What? Mm-mm. Oh shit, that's just mad loud. Every single time. Oh, I gotta change the volume. Where it come from. Alright. I was gonna say some wild shit, but oh yeah. Here. Let me start at the top where I can think of this shit. Okay, so SAS. You literally had one of your agents who's subverted by fucking Putin and in the Aryan Brotherhood, Aryan Nation. But fuck it, we're all white. Send fucking Lenina to the Bulgarian hotel where she was dragged off, plausibly killed, plausibly revived. Who the fuck knows? Now, with that said, I'm gonna fucking destroy your country. I'm gonna destroy your organization. I'm gonna destroy your fucking unit and whatever regiment of spies and or fucking battalions you have of spies. Filler that shit. Like, if you want to say, hey bro, we're gonna let all the girls die, you have to remember you guys are still fucking and doing weird shit. Even if you're fucking among white people, ethnically, you're mixing it up, and that'll create smaller, like, mutants. They won't be full, like, blown Orokans like me with 30% fucking mutant genes. They'll just be mutants with, like, 5% mutant genes because you're all ethnically pure in a we're all white sense. With that said, get fucked, because they won't be strong enough to take me out, and I will proceed to do fucked up things. Like, if nothing else, my sheer force of will get somebody mad around you when you're getting them mad, and they'll just take it too far and kill you. Like, it will be like a Bart mouse, it'll be like a possession, who the fuck knows, somebody will just get extra mad and be like, I don't know why I killed him, it was just rage fit, fuck it. And like, dude was an asshole, I felt it in my bones. Like, that's what you gotta deal with. With that said, you can be like, well, we wanted to send her off to see what Alex would do, but you don't understand that that's putting a unit in enemy hands, and if you're baiting me, we have to understand that you have a wider perspective of the whole, so I don't know why you did that, because I'm already fucked with. So you want to answer that? Oh, they don't. Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. They would like to say they're fucking stupid and they don't know what to say about that. Really? See, this is the thing. You guys are even worried about me getting money from this, but I can't get money from this because I'm not married to any of these bitches, so I can't sue over it. I can only go B is for vendetta and then punch you in the face in whatever metaphorical way you want until your head caves into the back of your other head and then the brain matter is just splattered everywhere. Okay? So, remember that. Okay, what? People didn't think about that? Oh my god. Like, how was I supposed to get money from these bitches? Like, seriously, how was I supposed to get money from these bitches? Like, they ain't married to me. And if they're married to me in a haha, we're fucking with you sense, then haha, we fucking with your wives karmically, bro. Like, yeah, you get your wife raped by the Aryan Brotherhood, Aryan Nation, and you want to blame me? Because I'm some black guy and they showed either A, compassion, or B, the sign that I was hot, or C, the sign that this was so fucked up for other women that it shouldn't be happening, or D, that you guys are just doing fucked up things regardless of who it was, or E, you've been subverted by aliens and you don't want to deal with that. Fucking idiots. What, you didn't want to think about that? No, I didn't want to think about it. Oh, that's Putin. No, it's not. Oh, it's not Putin. It's that one, like, fucking guy that hooked it all up. Dude, get the fuck out of my face, dude. He's like, no. That was Johnny Sins saying, get the fuck out of my face. Yo, people like... Okay, now people are just freaking out. Dude, see, this is the thing. You guys, like, if I'm not playing this... Oh, shit, why does my sound like that? Alright. See, this is the thing. If you think it's fucking funny to do this to people, like ha-ha, or hee-hee, or hoi-hoi, or hue-hue-hue, you're gonna get your shit pushed in by me. So is that Johnny Sins again? So Johnny Sins, are you talking to a girl, or are you talking to me, Alexander Barnett, or Alexander Courtney Barnett, or Wolves, WOL7ES, at Twitter, even though it's suspended, because, like, this shit is popping. Also, I noticed you weren't protected on Moonboy, because you don't have followers, and the game is up, because you can't pay for them. Like, does it even matter? Like, I don't even know why Twitter followers matter. From what I understand, all my shit is popping and crazy, except for this shit, because I'm the personal, like, watch out investment of the king of Dubai and his princely son, because they get to check my shit out and go, look it, we have private entertainment. It's assassinations. But they also get that sooner or later these assassinations, which are virtual, are going to come to them in a real life fashion. Alright, so this one, just so you know, I have to get the guy in and out without dying. Oh, you're freaking out again as the king and prince of Dubai? Nah, bro, you killed a lot of women, and even in the concept of, haha, we'll mentally say we killed them and bring them back alive, that's bullshit. Do you know why that's bullshit? Because you use Dubanian pretenders, because you've been stealing people on and off for, like, fucking generations. Your number one thing is, like, hey, I'll find the source, and then we can just breed her. And if it comes down to it, we grab other women from other areas and breed them too. And now we have some sons that can breed with whoever. Like, dude, like, I don't know, like, you also be like, yo, we can pull out people's eyes and shit. It'll be pretty cool. But you know what the problem with that is? Now they're on antivirals forever and in your pocket. And that, oh, that was the prince saying, dude, I don't want them in my pocket. I don't want them in your pocket. I know some bitches that are definitely really psychically aware are going to be like, yo, bro, I don't want any of these eyes in my face. I just want to be near the kid who will hurt me, or you, or anyone else, if this goes wrong for his empire. You know what's funny? The Dubanians don't have an empire. They got like a city-state. Like, you're Singapore, except not high class and with absolutely no money. Like, just because I get it doesn't mean that's a point. Hi, bro. Like, if you don't have the proven technology to fix everything, and you're not actually pushing for new shit, there's no innovation, so you can't even say you could do some wild shit you haven't done before. You don't even try and do wild shit, so you have no, like, production value for innovation, which would be some crazy shit. Like, I don't, like, you want to look up the doctors who replaced the people's eyes? Like, I'll even give you time to fake out some sort of article about some other people. If you can pretend to know that much scientific knowledge. Oh, this is fucking with you? Yeah, you have to understand, I'm not even fucking with you yet. I'm just talking to you. You like to say weird shit and be Slavic about it, or you like to say weird shit and be princely and kingly about it. Do you know what the problems with those things are? Like, yeah, I'm not going in that way. Oh shit, they remove it? Nope, it's over here. I'm gonna go in this way. But do you know what the issue is with you guys? You think it's fucking funny, yeah? Like, you actually, it looks like you grabbed Anastasia Dimitrov and think it's funny to put on her waterboard in, like, fucking Dubai. Like, of all the people you want to fuck with, that is not the one for me, yeah? Like, seriously. Like, I respect you for having the balls to get her out there, either by, like, ordering her as a model or talking to people and then being like, hey, bro, can you grab her for us as somebody who knows her? Like, that's cool, but, like, I'm not saying the ball's on you. I'm just saying, like, You've done a lot of crazy shit in the haha fuck with you way, but that was fucking stupid. And I can feel her saying it with me. So you guys are in some real shit. Like, I'll swallow hard if you want to swallow hard, but we can all swallow hard together and see how fucking far it goes. Why am I saying these things? Okay, you don't actually question why I'm saying these things. Like, your no was more like, please don't talk about this, because they're going to get really mean to each other. Like, I love when everybody in the room looks at each other and goes, wow, this is a fucking fuck up. Like, Putin, you have $0. Those guys have 12% more dollars than you have, because one of your cents is worth 2 of their cents. No. 2 of your cents, Putin, is worth 1 of their cents. But they have, like, an triplicate on it because of the way it is. Really, that ain't my issue. Like, none of that money shit is my issue. None of that money shit is Anastasia's issue. Even if her family went bankrupt because they were Russian and like everybody else in Russia, they're bankrupt, I'd make her life okay. And from what I understand, you went after Valeria to see what the fuck was up with that. That was a bigger fucking mistake, dude. Like, regardless of what the fuck is going on in my life or her life, if one of us is alive and you fucked with fucking Valeria, you're gonna get your shit rocked out. Like, I don't think you guys actually understand what it is to talk to people about family or even have that concept. People who make deals with me to be familial, like in the grand sense of what it is to have a demon as a familiar, if nothing else, because you want to be weird about it, then yeah, bro, people get hurt. Like, in reality, if you want to say fucking some weird shit and be like, haha, he's a demon, he's a monster, dude, and you want to be racist about it, you can believe whatever the fuck you want. But in the same reality, like, I'll let you believe that if it's what your brain does to process. With that said, if you wanted to be somebody like weird about it again and take it even a step further and go, haha, now we can go slay the demon. Bro, remember, my first tattoo ever was being marked as food for demons so I could kill them. Even if you want to say I'm a demon and that's what I do, that's okay. Because I hunt other demons, so I hunt bigger shit than some human punk ass. Which is why people who hunt demons and crazy shit like that are so fucking wild, because they're doing shit extraordinary. Like, a lot of people, like, you not being a good prince, good king, or good representation of your genes is not anything but ordinary. That hurt you? Like, if you go after every single beautiful woman I want, like Dipmar wants, like anybody wants, eventually somebody's gonna get mad. It just turns out I'm the person getting mad. What you didn't encounter or plan on was somebody who could bankrupt your company, country, or whatever it is, your enterprise, or whatever you want to call it. You like the way I use words. It shows I'm smart. You say, ha, I'm a king, let's fuck with him. And now you're like, alright, I shouldn't have done that. But you don't do anything but go, I need somebody else to win just so I can pretend I won. You know what? One of the things I love, you know what, lady, you survived, good for you. Like, one of the things I love about this game is the way the heads pop. You know what's funny? In reality, cutting somebody off at the head, it takes practice, hard work, and a good fucking swing, as well as, like, actually being lucky enough to miss, like, or get in between the vertebrae. If your weapon isn't sharp and your arm's not strong enough, those heads aren't going to fly like that. Usually takes something heavier, and that's an issue in of itself. Somebody's all upset that I'm like about this fucking murderous lifestyle. No one's upset that I'm about this murderous lifestyle. Okay, see, you don't know what you're saying. You obviously are a dumbass, dude. You're right. Now, Ditmar's looking at me like, I'm in Dubai, why are you doing this? And I'm like, because I'm going to set a fucking example either way. And people are dying either way. And that's her on the other side of herself. God damn it. Alright, see? This is real shit. Because Ditmar is afraid for herself and her child, and that is the issue. Like, and that's real fear, and that's honest fear. But I'm still here in America playing video games about bullshit, trying to kill time as I take care of other problems. Like, the Stilo is the Stilo is the Stilo. But people made deals, and now they have to deal with their shit on both ends. Like, your deal with me, Mr. Dubai, Mr. Dubanian, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. Like, because you're not Dubanese, because if you were Dubanese, you'd be taking care of problems. I'd be dead, or you'd have killed yourself in dishonor. Because that's what the real shit is. And actually, every time you looked at a subordinate, you'd watch them die for not being able to do either A, like you wouldn't kill the people that are your scientists, because that's just stupid. That's like numbing and burning out your own brain. It really is. Like, if you take the world's brightest and best and all that shit and then you kill them, you're fucking up. It's tall poppy syndrome, and you've blown the ends out of your Venn, not your Venn diagram, but your like the arch of your meter diagram. So when I say you're a fucking mind squid, bro, I fucking mean it. Because you're not working for humanity in any way, and if you don't think you're human, you're fucking retarded. Because I know you've stuck your dick in women and popped kids out. So the only other option you could say about that is, not only am I a fucking... Alright. Like, not only... We're going over here. Like, not only are you... You'd have to either claim that you're a god and they're gods, or that you are not a god and you're in fact human. And if you claim you're a god and they're gods, I'll kill you for sure and see if they'll repent on the I'm a god shit. Like, you were like, please don't do this, but you don't give good reasons for not doing this. That's the real issue. I'll give good reasons all day. I've bankrupted your company. I've bankrupted people's cities. I've ruined currency. And I've forced other people who were chumps to go to war to get people hurt. They were going to go to war anyway. It's been going for a while, but at least we can pop off. And in the event Ukraine repels Russia with anyone left, they join NATO, and then people can watch other people die. Like, and in reality, if the Americans that went weren't either split between Russian collaborators and people who were like willing to be down for the cause, only to shoot too many people in the eyes of Russian collaborators and get shot themselves, people in the Ukraine would probably be doing better right now. Oh, that's Zelensky hurt? Dude, Zelensky, like, are you even the real Zelensky, or are you like the second Zelensky or the third? Because, like I said, sometimes people just die and they replace them. And, like, if you were, like, the real thing about a lot of people in the industry and other people right now is that, like, Dubai is setting people up. I'm a little too smart, a little too free, so I ain't gonna have money no matter how much of an 80s baby I was to be the guy to shoot people. I love that Putin's like, damn, in which case he's actually alive, so fuck it. And now he's like, damn, that was not what I wanted. And I hope Spetsnaz looks at him real hard and is like, oh, this man went into exile to fucking deal with his own shit, which is wolves, and now we have to take the rap, and we're still out here. Like I said, guys, pirate mercenary state, look at a cartel state, enjoy your life, live it up, don't be communist about it. Seriously, capitalism is good, even if you rule it with an iron fist, because that's what cartels do. You live your life, you make your money, free range market, it's just levels. It's not the levels of communism where it's like, bro, we said nobody gets anything fun, and those of us that do get fun things are just communists in charge. Like, in reality, what you guys want to do is, whoa, buddy. Hey. Oh, come on. That's a nice... I always wondered why you can't steal that car. Am I too heavy? Yep. Alright. So, like, mercenary state. Easy solve, dude. And then, like, you can go full right-wing and say only the truly strong survive here. People like me will survive for a while until they either go, ha-ha, I need people to work for me, or go, ha-ha, I'm dead. Getting people to work for you is hard when you don't really give a fuck about anybody because nobody's worth trust. Like, in reality, true trust is trusting people completely, and I do. I trust them to do the wrong thing, so I know exactly what they're doing. I don't even propel people because I wish I did. I'm just like, yeah, surprise me. Do something other than be a scumbag. Because as the only real fucking check it out on paper mutant here that actually proved it and then proved it continuously, if nothing else, by doing wild shit, like, most people can't handle it. Like, I have my hands in a lot of baskets just being in a telepathic control of people. And I don't like doing that because that takes mind, effort, and energy. It is really hard just to fucking stay in contact with a lot of people because they're thinking about you. Like, why would I dominate somebody when that takes effort? I try to use cold, hard reason and logic, and nobody wants to deal with that. Anastasia Dimitrov, I'll say it to you, because at least I know you're listening, and yeah, I love you, and people are going to die over this. Like, I've never searched for it, I've never asked for it. Me and her touched minds, we made deals. You know what's funny? She kept swearing to something that I don't want to talk about, and I said if that's true, it's one of two things. And now we know loss. Like, you guys want me to create GANS technology, I'm not going to do it openly while people are out there, because fuck you, nobody's living forever on my tab. Somebody's hyperventilating. How do I know how to hurt people? Well, I read the Book of Five Rings. I read the Tao of Jeet Kune Do. I've read other books. I read that military book I'm not supposed to have that I got from Tim. Like, Tim was a great guy as a fighting resource, but Tim don't fight. And that's kind of worthless. I'm a great guy as a you want to learn to fight resource, but I do fight, and if you fight with me, you're going to be stronger than ever. Oh, no, that's not even the problem. Like, you guys somehow equate fucking and fighting to the same thing. Like, fucking is a lot more subtle, and you guys are doing some hard haha rape fucking, and I'm not like that. It shines on my personality, and now people are weirded out. Look at it. Yeah, I know, you're gray, dude. You're gray. Okay, we're over here. Dude, alright. Hi, bro. Whoa. Like, do you know what an inhaler does that would actually fucking make you grow? Do you know what a inhaler, like, an inhaler like this, like the MaxDoc or whatever, do you know what it is? Like, I could explain to you how it works in a scientific fashion just because somebody else thought of it. I could probably figure out from there how to, like, literally produce it if I had the right ingredients. Not because I want to, but because it's an easy solve, and if I know what I'm asking for, that guy's dead. If I know what I'm asking for, aliens that are giving me overhead will give, like, literally anything I want. So, if, like, you rip the eyes out of someone, and I can put them back in, I'll do it. But if I can do it without costing anyone anything but you, I'll do it. But if I have to do it over and over again because you guys are fucking retarded, I'm gonna be mad. That hurts? No. It hurts that I can undo the stupid shit you did. Okay. Like I said, you have to kill me. Like, and your refusal to kill me means you're fucking stupid and you don't know what's going on. Like it really, like, I don't understand why you guys pretend that this is something that you can do continuously and then go, well, why is it like this? Like, people are like, haha, we do stupid shit, and it's like, okay, but to what end? Like, why are we stammering here? Like, in reality, it just takes time, and I just have to live. That's all I have to really do. I have to live long enough to get my shit done. What's funny is I've made deals outside of your known universe, your known galaxy, to control other people, because me just being like, yeah, seems like a cool idea without going, what the fuck is this? And bowing like an idiot, or seems like this is a good idea, and not going, oh shit, you're God, has people turned on. In fact, in reality, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to take over this solar system, and I'm going to take over other solar systems outside of ours until I take over a galaxy. That's going to take time. I'm not going to leave people on Earth to do their own thing and fuck it up again. Then we're done with that. The planets inside and outside of this solar system, like if you look at the planets as you walk in and walk out of the solar system in a planet way, you'll notice they all have certain things that are fucked up about them. You know, just because we live on one planet long enough to be here and survive after a heavy regression, because we're going through a small, tiny, minuscule regression right now, isn't the point. Why do I say it's a regression? No. Why do you say I'm a fuck up? Okay. Why does who say what's a fuck up? Because that's like Ayla sounding, why does she say she's a fuck up? And like, as I know, Ayla will look at her body and be like, this is a serious fuck up, and I wouldn't do this to myself. No, she would not. Like, you're right. Oh my god. Oh, that's Kashi and Lexi, because Lexi ordered this shit on a haha way. Yo, Lexi's like, I don't know what she wanted, but she's a fucking idiot. Yo, Lexi, I chilled with you for a year. I've been chasing Ayla for 10 years. If not longer, based on what I hear from other people. Like, in reality, the Ayla girl concept and problem was exposed to me when I was 4, and they're like, yeah, just so you understand what's going on, watch this girl die. Shit. Like, what? You forgot the process of a real Black Mist, where it's like, damn, bro, we got a problem. This is how bad the problem will get if you fuck it up. I don't know who's saying that hurt their soul, but we can talk about them having one if they fucked up that bad. But like, if you had a soul, you'd probably be feeling bad about the shit you did, not about the shit you can't accomplish. Like, your own lack of value, your own lack of knowledge, and your own willingness to do stupid shit is one thing. But me, I don't want to deal with your shit. And I don't think Anastasia Dimitrov wants to deal with your shit. And I'm not going to call her Anastasia Barnett, not because we're not married in a civil sense, because holy shit, well, I'll take care of her shit, but because in reality, she don't want to deal with my name. And I don't want her to deal with my name yet, because my name is worth nothing but pain. A Barnett related to Ethan in any direct way probably wants to kill himself because he's a failure. And like, he doesn't even get them in the real way because he's a cuck who pisses himself rather than come. It's not a problem that people keep saying it. If you wanted to really replace my genes or replace me as him, it's a problem that he keeps doing. But if he can't get over his own personal fear, that means there's a serious problem. If he's moved out of my house because he was 15, raped some girl, and my family, and I don't mean my dad, because he'd have just been like, somebody killed this piece of shit, has to deal with it. See, look at it. This is a Dukes of Hazzard car, but you know what? 6th Street. Should I buy it? Let's count the stars. They're off. Look at this, look at this. Right here, there should be one. Like, right here. Look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Missing 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 12, 13. In reality, this has chance to be more of an actual, like, original 13 Colonies car, but you know why it's not? Because the shit is fucked up and there's a star missing there. Like, can I do some wild shit and probably put, like the way time dilation works, I can probably push, like, a lot of different things forward just by putting money into them and having the resources to keep trying. But I've already explained other shit I have to do. Like, yeah, I'm real cool with the concept of removing somebody's eyes and throw them into a gene vat because I've read Technophage, and I know you like to send people to read and go through my shit because you're weird and you're white and that's what you do. You don't understand me, so you just break into my house and go, hee hee, I can understand them through this, and you're fucking retarded because that's breaking and enter. Like, you could literally document and take every single thing I have from me and you'd still not understand what you're dealing with. You just understand the content I look at, and much like me pointing out memes of girls doing crazy shit, like, and then you stealing them only because you never understood what you were looking at. I don't know who's upset now, but fuck you, I don't know why. Like, nah, dude, like, in reality, I'm gonna destroy all your shit, if nothing else, because you fucked with my shit so long. You also can't fix the shit you did, which people have been giving you the option to do, but you, instead of actually working towards that end, keep struggling and fighting against me, which you're not doing well. Oh, that's somebody getting real ugly in the face again. Feels Dubanian. Could be Kashi, could be his cousin or his brother, because his cousin or brother or whatever is slowly trying to distance himself from him and these problems. And that's the American government, with at least the couple of black guys who aren't trying to coon, being like, we ain't gonna be here as the American government, they're gonna kill us, kill you, and then find out they can't, and then be like, fuck, and it's gonna be you or whoever is left. And I'm like, nah, ain't gonna be nobody left at this point because everybody else is cowards, and I have no room for them. That doesn't hurt, bro. It really doesn't. It doesn't hurt me, it doesn't hurt you, it doesn't hurt anybody. Oh look, the vendor's out of money. It hurts everybody, and we're all gonna die away, but you know what else it does? It's just like, whatever. Seems most people have accepted it and are just allowing people to be scum. I don't want to know. I keep losing my life. You don't want to know you keep losing your life to me? Bro, what is your life? Like, are you actually losing your life in a... Like, you keep talking about your kids, but you don't have kids. You really don't. You try to say they don't matter, you don't care. If nothing else, there's a mark to fight over. For me, that's not the truth. You try to breed in my family in different ways, and then get upset when you can't. Not because I won't let you, but because you don't prove valuable enough to be there. You want to say you are, you want to say you are not, but you still refuse to prove value by at least having the idea to get shit done in a productive manner. You want to fuck with me, but you can't kill me. You can't make me go, oh, my life is horrible. You can only make me go, why are you doing this? Followed by, there are going to be consequences and repercussions. Once consequences and repercussions hit you, you're like, that should not have happened to me. I am a king, a prince, or somebody important. Do you know who I am, dude? I'm some kid from Brooklyn who moved to the sticks to see mad white people go, fuck you, nigger. Like, that's all I've seen. You know what's funny? All the girls who also did not agree with that either way, that was probably some fucked up shit, they have ended up trafficked in one way or another and given a shitload of drugs, because fuck that. With that said, things could be better, could be worse, but I still got solutions. People, that guy's dying. People who look at me and go, yo, bro, like, I would rather die for your dream. Like, I ensure whatever I had, like, whatever they died for, it happens. You know why? Because that's real shit to do. Like, nobody dies in vain for me. You have to deal with something, bro. You've killed a lot of people in a ha-ha way, and then you'll go, at least we're like, you know, fundamentalists or something. Do you even know what a fundamentalist is in we're trying to be progressive country? Like, in reality, you're all the weird shit you're doing with cutting people apart and shit, that's going to go away as you continue to kill doctors that can fix it. Oh my god. That didn't actually occur to you. Like, you just thought lives were meant to be wasted. Do you know what the real problem is? It takes hundreds of hours, if not years, to become a surgeon, doctor, whatever. Like, it really does. There's a lot of schooling that goes into it. When COVID came out, being the psyop that it was, like, it really did a lot of different things. Like, one of the things it did was slow down the progress of people learning. Like, there are not a lot of people that went to school that actually learned shit in the last, like, 3 to 5 years at this point. I don't know how long it's been going on, but I also know people like Ethan will just suck a dick, and they'll be like, haha, I learned something. You know what you learned? You learned how to suck a dick that much better. So now we have nobody with actual education or ability, and that fucking sucks. Look at, see these people? These people are gonna die for being here. You know why? Because they failed. I'm like, I would love to say I'm one of those people that gives a fuck about anyone without good reason. But I'm not, and I don't have time for that. No problem, lady. Get the fuck out of my... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. I'm out. Everybody climb out. Come on. Like, everything I have in my life, I fought for in one way or another. Like, I'll let you have that. Like, if you want to double speak with me, I'll let you have that as a Dubanian king. You can be delusional that you're me. I don't know if you're on ketamine. I don't know if you're that stupid. Oh, so you're on ketamine and you're that stupid. Oh, I can, no, that smells like a little bit, oh, is that me having cocaine in my body? Just from fucking with your whole fucking statuette of, I am a good Dubanian king, and good Dubanian fucking prince. Dude, crown prince, you are number 2, right? You didn't have the forethought to think about any of this shit, you just kind of fuck with people like they're your personal playthings, right? That hurts because it's accurate, or that hurts because you don't want to admit to it? He's like, yeah, like, I don't really have this ability, this is what I have. Like, from what I understand, Dirk thinks he can admit to being me and then deny me to get Asian Doll, when in reality, all he really needed to do was be Dirk and start shooting and stabbing people and then stomping them out. But he's just pussy now, and that's it. That's why his face blew up regardless. If it wasn't like me, and I don't think it was, unless it was just like, oh, you really are a pussy and a fuck up, in which case, enjoy your karma, because the minute you commit to something and fail in my eyes, you're fucked. Like, it was probably Spetsnaz or something trying to blame it on me. But you know what? If it was me, and I did it, fuck it, don't care. If it was them, and they did it to you because you did stupid shit, like let Asian Doll go to the Aryan Brotherhood or Aryan Nation or whatever, and then have them either A, ketamine her out and replace her, or B, hide her from you, and you're like, fuck dude, I can't get to her? Nah dude, enjoy your karma, your face is blown up because you look bad in everyone's eyes. You're supposed to be a real violent dude if you're doing ketamine, and you're now stuck being like a pussy, then obviously you shouldn't be doing ketamine. From what I understand, you went to like Dubai with 60 dudes in a plane, and then Reese followed you with 60 dudes in a plane, and that sounds like at least a serious problem. Because that's a regiment plus 10. So you have your officers, and you have the people in charge. Like, that's like, alright, let's say you have like 7 to 10 guys you trust really well, and then the rest are heavies. And they should be heavies. If they're not, you're just a fuck up. Nah, dude, like, if like, on the flip side of that, Dirk, if you're already dead, which you're not, apparently, like, if the guy wants to pretend to be Dirk, it's whatever. Hey, bro, see this guy? Look at him. Like, if you watch him long enough, he's twitching. Now, watch this. See? Damage. Dead. In reality, I'm really upset. I can't just stab people. Like, it would be easier, it'd be a cool animation. Just, hey bro, stab you in the face, stab you in the chest, it's over. Like, this woman, fucked up, dead. No need to kill him, just need to get rid of the body. Like, here, let's take these people into consideration. These people are political dissidents in a way because corporations run America. For being out here talking shit like they have shit to do, they die. If you want to say that was me, that's cool, I'm willing to accept that, but I just want you to tell me I'm a political dissident so I can just go full bore into it. Because fuck it, once you go that route, we go that route. Which is what everybody hates about me. Seriously. No. Dude, you can say that about you, you can say that about me, you can double speak the whole thing. But like, dude, like, this is the thing. Prince of Dubai. I don't want these women hurt. I would have done wild shit to not keep them, and I would have done wilder shit. Oh, really? So let me get this straight, bro. Why can't we have this talk without you trying to double speak it through it? Are you still disassociating? Do you need me to look up your actual name and hold a picture of you up to hold a picture of me up? Oh, I'll freak you out. Let's do it. Alright. Crown Prince of Dubai divorce. This didn't happen really in a way I'd care. Because that was your daddy. Alright. This is you. This is the water I saw Anastasia Dimitrov in because I saw one of these. So Sheikh Hamdan bin Mohammed bin Rashid Al Maktoum. See, I can say your name. This is real cool for you, bro. You can go out, you got a long, like, strong neck, all that shit. I know you work out, that's cool. You don't work out that much, because, look at you. As thick as you are, you're not big. You're not heavy. We could actually fight. We're probably like 20 pounds apart right now. You're probably like 180. I'm probably like 200. I can go check. In reality, this is the thing. If you're calling me the Prince of Dubai in doublespeak, you're giving me your role title and all that. I have no father to bow to who is in charge, so you lose that fight. Sheikh Hamdan bin Mohammed bin Rashid Al Maktoum. How do I know how to say your name? I know how to say a lot of names. I say a lot of names every single time I talk to people who aren't white. Let me find a picture of me without a nipple. We can do this. Oh, see? Can't do it while it's... Like here, let me show you again. Here, see? This is you. You're 37, just like me. And that's not true. November 14th, 1982, you're 39, dude. 39, 40, like this is your 40th. Don't let me be the test of whether or not you get to survive to be a true grown-ass man. Like, if you want to accept that I'm the test, if you're a true or grown-ass man, you've already failed it. You're just being cruel, and people are fucking done. Because if you were a good king, you wouldn't be stealing bitches and then being like, you can never leave. And they're like, dude, I'm definitely going to leave. And they're like, no, you've tried to leave too much. I have to remove your uterus. And now you have to watch things go, haha. The fact that you as a person are already have the tongue to the roof of your mouth because you're willing to suck a dick is pretty sad. I don't know who raped you. I don't care. I thought you were Crown Prince of Dubai, but you're sucking cock right now just to function as somebody who can go to daddy. Whoever daddy was. If you were chilling out with Max Hardcore and he said, suck my dick, and now I'm your daddy with that other man and I'll always get your pussy, look, bro, you sucked a dick. You've paid the highest price for pussy. How you have all this hair, I don't know. Obviously you're taking meds for it or something. Or you're scalping other people because you're a Dubanian and you can do better than a toupee. Oh yeah. Check this out. Because we can do this. Because it's not that bad a picture. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I have faith in you. Sam, this is a spite kill because this woman has a Maine Coon cat. Okay? Much bigger than Lucifer, who is like some weird, like, tabby mix. Alright. Alright, bro. Look at. I'll give you whatever look you want. Like, you can look like that. You know what? If I pull out a selfie, I don't know if I have clothes, and that's the issue. Like, and protect yourself at all times, including hiding your precious junk from dick thieves. Like, is this you on ketamine saying I don't know what to say, or is this Kashi on ketamine saying I don't know what to say? Which will trickle up or down to this guy, because holy shit, is he a dumbass. Is that's your dad being sad that I, as somebody who speaks the truth constantly, call you a dumbass. I can call you cruel and stubborn also, but that's not what's important right now. Oh, really? That was Martina, Alon, and Sierra at different times are so happy that they're not allowed to talk to me because holy shit do I get fucking wild on people. In their eyes. Is this true? Who knows? No, once again, can't show a picture of me without like having nipples in it or something. Actually, let me see if the nipples are in this one. It's going to pop up right here. I got to grab it. Alright. Because that's the issue, is the nipple. Look at my hair covers my nipples. There we go. Hey, bro. How's it going? Well, let's talk. Okay. So, do you refuse to get tattoos because you don't like pain? You want to be some nondescript dude? Like, do you go out, like, in the world? Like, okay, so this is definitely... Alright, so, this is me. I live in the normal world in the concept of I'm an American. You're a prince. No matter what, you don't live in the normal world. I'm going to have kids that are going to make your royal status and royal hegemony look like drops in the bucket and a total fuck up and, like, complete nightmare to humanitarians and the history books. The issue is you'll use your money, clout, and people like Putin, as well as clout with the American government, who's like, if you can get rid of this, we might let some of the massive debt and humanitarian issues go. They keep hoping for it, but it's gotten too long, and now I look at their FBI and their CIA and go, you guys are going to get fucked up real bad over this. Now, with that said, when you go out into places like where I have to live, which is the slums and gutters of, like, the highest places on Earth, because that's what America is right now, give or take, shit like you, which is very progressed or very ass backwards at the same time. But, like, the wealth disparity in your country is way worse than the wealth disparity in my country, even though my country is racist. You're a racist as a person, you have personal power, and you can be a slave monger. That allows you to fuck with people who are white, who are black, whoever, because you'll be like, I am a prince and a king one day, haha. But in reality, this right here just looks like something I have to work on and saw through. That's all it really does. But in reality, this right here is something that's more than willing to destroy itself, to destroy you for the stupid shit you've done. Like, in reality, dude, this is what you have to understand. The will of me and the will of people that don't like you but can't talk about it will eventually destroy you. Or you'll set up shop to do some crazy shit and it'll fail. Like, example, the Mongols take over China, they run shit forever. Like, in the grand scheme of this is what a dynasty is, I believe I think it was the Yuan dynasty, in the same sense of the Yuan is money. And like, so this is me and this is you, right? Now, I don't want people in my kingdom pissed at me. The Mongols set up shop. They had world hegemony for a long ass time. They said, you know what? Let's do the one thing China can't do and fucking take over Japan. They got a lot of shit together, and they still went to Japan, and they've tried multiple times, and from what I understand, you spend a lot of resources, and then the great wind wipes all that shit out. People call it an act of God. You know what? People don't have good weather. People say, fuck it, whatever. Also, the Mongols didn't count that the weather in Japan would ruin their crossbows. For the people that are punk ass and don't know how to ride a horse. That takes out one of their number one weapons. The fact that I know the socioeconomic and warfare concepts that ruined that invasion makes me look at you and go, haha, you're just a tyrant and a punk ass with money. You're not a king. You're not maybe through royal blood you're a king, but with the way Arab countries work and the power struggle, bro, that blood went real thin a long time ago, and people started killing each other off multiple times. And you know what? It only takes one great concept of some guy that's a guard looking at you and going, hey bro, and then decapitating you or slitting your throat or sticking a knife here, here, or here. Yo, this is the Death Star, right? Yo, that shit gets blown up. You can die. This was a great use of resources. It blew up planets. They bankrupted themselves making it twice. First one blew up Endor. Pretty good sell on it. Maybe they cruised it around. It's still planet size. That's going to take a while. Plus, it's got to constantly rotate if people are going to have gravity. Anyway, so with that said, it's destroyed once by Luke. Another one is made. It's destroyed again. Empire is bankrupt. Shit goes out the window. Just too much resources. I have nothing. I live in a house my parents own. For all I know, my mom's still paying for it. If she's not, she let them either foreclose or she's got it on the market. The better sell was to sell my grandma's, but my brother wants to live there, make porn, and pick up little kids. He can't be there now because his grandma was raped by him to death, if nothing else alone, but probably with other people in a, hey grandma, you want a good old fashioned, see how it's going? Because I notice you ain't got no teeth. Anyway, so dude, here, we can pick up another picture. Do you want to be traditional? These are the eyes of a psycho, dude. Also probably ketamine. Notice you have no pupils and they're glassy. See, this is a better picture. Looks like ketamine, but can't see shit because it's too fucking fucked up. This is you younger, still looks like ketamine. I don't know why you think ketamine's a good drug. Could you explain it to me? Do you want to say, I can prove I'm fighting the space squid and I win? You don't want to say that. Because no matter what, the effects of ketamine is going to shut this down. There is no ha ha ha, I'm stronger than the ketamine with ketamine. It's not how it works. You can do heroin, go to sleep a lot of times, and then wake up, and then eventually just not go to sleep over. You can do cocaine a whole bunch of times, and never sleep. Same with mushrooms. See, this is the thing. I've done heroin. Here, let me pull this up. Okay? I've done heroin. And I'm not even a piece of shit that's strung out and fucked up off heroin. My body doesn't look like that. Your body looks real thick and chunky, but the way your eyes are always glassed over, bro, you're probably done. I appreciate you looking into the sun, but in reality, this ain't there. What you're trying to take a picture of is this. It would have been better for this shit, Esquire Middle East, if you gave this actual selfie shot just to remind them what you're about. This picture, you look like a fucking herb and a dumbass, but this is Main Street in Dubai. And I have a question as you're on this Main Street in Dubai, which nobody can afford the luxury cars to be on. What the fuck do you think life is about? I walk in the middle of the street all the time. Dude, I live on back roads, I can do it. The fact that you're in the middle of the streets of Dubai and you either have police protection, which is this guy from stopping traffic, or you don't have enough cars because I don't see anybody stopped, means your shit is worthless. Do you know what a city is? It's filled with people. If you have a city that is buildings with no people in it, you're fucked. If you say, haha, I filled it with girls, and you can see them on like Chatterbait, and they can be in there all the time, you're a fucking idiot because they don't actually want to be there. You then breed them out, and then their kids look at you and go, you're scum, but I don't want to die, so now I'm just domesticated. Like here, bro. Like, you know what? I have to say, I'm very proud of this picture because you're not drinking. But this is your dad, this is you, and this is your brother. This guy doesn't know that you're worth money, and I can tell he's just surprised that you have a cell phone. I know he's not security, that's all I know. Because if he was security, he wouldn't have been stupid enough in your eyes to look over your shoulder and get in your picture as you're trying to chill with the common man who you're disgusted by, who is actually perplexed by your behavior. Like, let's think about this. This is the selfie. This is you probably showing it off. This is the guy going, why is he taking a selfie? Did that picture disappear already? Like, we can pull this up, and it's right there. Like, look at this and remind yourself that you had to be taking a picture of the picture that you were taking of this. These your kids, or is this you being humanitarian? I think they're your kids, because this shit is fucking, like, real fucked with. What's funny is these look like purebreds. They can die, just like you. These are the boys, right? The boys that are older. I don't have boys that are older. You probably tried to kill them already. So, you know, tit for tat and all that shit. Oh, look at it. You hung out with this guy? Is that how you got to Lania? Because this guy's like, fuck it, I'll allow it. You guys look real chummy together. This guy sucks Putin's dick. You're friends with Putin. Does he suck your dick? Or do you suck Putin's dick together? Oh, you suck it together. Okay, and this guy has actual money and you're not sucking his dick and Putin's not sucking his dick because he's worth more right now. Look at this. This is cool. This implies you go to Mecca, but you know what? That's security. That's security. This guy looks like he's got real stars and stripes on his I've done things for the military. When did this happen? Because this took a while. 2018. Did I mention this or is this your first time? And you had to make a great thing of it. You don't go every year. Because if you have it, you should go every year. You should know this. See, Mecca is in Saudi Arabia. You guys like to pretend it was on the other side of UAE. Fucking dumbasses, dude. Still, same day. This is you trying to look real pious. You're scum. This guy's trying to watch. This guy's trying to like. Look at this guy questioning what's going on, and look at this guy trying not to. But look at you trying to look holier than that. Notice this is how real people pray. Because this is where he is, he was, and he will always be in some people's eyes, just so you can remember. Do you want to talk about, it's like, it's Shiites and Sunnis, right? That's the great split between Muslims before you get into smaller divisions, which was over a royal family split. And I had to think about it hard, not for Shiite, but for Sunni. You know why? Because as far as I know, Sunni doesn't try and be a problem with everyone. What is the... Oh, you didn't even go on the Hajj, you went on the Umrah, right? To imply that you're going to war? And now we're here 4 years later and you've done some stupid shit to everyone. Was it really that serious for you? Like, Do you do daily prayer? Are you the 5 times a day guy? Are you like that? That would give you more clout with me as to why this shit was happening. You're just being archaic. Do you remember me talking about why in a fiscal and food reasons you fast for Ramadan, which is the early onset of winter, instead of fasting in the harder bits when you actually need the food to survive? Do you actually zakat? Do you give alms to people who are broke when you have these millions of dollars? Maybe not to people in America to do terrorism, but to people in your own country, in Qatar, the UAE, or whatever, to show that you don't want them fucked up. Look at the prince and his unknown soldiers. Is this to say that all these people are with you to kill people? This guy looks very sad to be here. He does not want to be next to you no matter who you are. He knows that this is fucked up and psycho. Nobody else wants to know. Here's that guy again. Oh look, you at least have the decency to put your head all the way to the floor. I don't know if this guy can afford to. He looks like he's in pain and he might not get up if he does it all the way. Like, that's all I see. You have the full body capacity to do this, and these guys are at least pious enough. In the eyes of God, you do what you can. He is worried. You know what? People like you make people like him lose their faith. This upsets you, or this upsets him because he got caught not bowing again next to you who went further. Because some people are like, if I go low, you go lower. Haha, because I am always above you. Haha. That was your actual thoughts on it? Is the guy even alive still? He is. Okay, cool. This is Will Smith. I don't think he was hiding out of choice. I also think you smashed Jada. But fuck it, it's Jada. See? Jada. No hair, fuck it, I'm a Jew, life is fucked up. You want to pretend they're rich Bedouins? Is that what the Red's about? Oh, that really is what the Red's about. Okay. It's painful and it hurts. Dude, knowledge is power. Dude, do you get any of these from the local guy around here? Oh, you do? Okay, so is that how you heard about me, or is the fact that Louis Rodriguez having these and complaining meant I could take care of it, and then my dad died, and then me and Louis both went to my dad's like witnessing wake held by the town, which was Brenda, Sonia, his niece, and Maria, who was like, what the fuck, with Sonia's kid, who I was like, that ain't my problem, bitch, you fucked with stupid people. And Sonia can look at me and be like, she actually can't look at me because Frank was her friend originally. Frank has always been her friend, and Frank's the fuck up because he does stupid shit behind people's backs. But yeah, falcon, eagle, kite, birds of it's called a raptor, bro. Like I see these fly every now and again, and I've seen these drop snakes at my house in front of me, basilisk style. Do you know what's funny? If I go out like Ganosuke, the people at the top die first because I learned from that shit. I'm not going to look at the girl I love and say, yo, one of us has to die, knowing that later she's either going to kill herself, blind herself, or generally be raped out because she's the last good genes left. What I'm going to do is go, hey, I'm going to go fully Japanese on this, cry in front of her, decapitate her, and then do everything I can to kill myself, killing you. In the event I kill you and your entire bloodline, I die because I promised her I'd be with her in the end. Like, dude, you see yourself, haha, I got a teacup, haha, I got, like, yeah, this looks like Willy Wonka's final trip into space, hee hee. Like, yeah. Like, here, I'll show you something, because I need water. What's this? Really? You're paying the hospital bill of a Nigerian couple stranded with quadruplets? Bro, you're the king of Dubai. The Nigerian fucking dollar is worth 2 cents. No big deal for you. Literally maybe $2. And this was before I bankrupted your company, right? Because that's what Dubai is. Yep, this is July 31st, 2020. The fucking reversal of the Dubanian coin on like 4 to 1 wasn't until I was like, real Dermans are made of gold. So you paying for this bitch's shit in a ha-ha way, I'm the greatest in Nigeria, is nothing to me, because if I had like 1,000 American dollars, probably would have cost the same. Because it's Nigeria. Like, let's see how Will Smith's eyes look over this. I can't get a good grip on that. Notice he's not looking at you, he's looking into the sunset on some oh shit, this is a real movie thing. Hey bro, check it out. It's the top 3 I think of, and then some random guy who can also die. Mohammed bin Rashid Al Maktoum, Rashid bin Mohammed Al Maktoum. Ray, Rashid, Mohammed, the representation of Mohammed. At least he managed to keep it kind of pure blood in his own family's eyes. It's only been the last couple of generations. You get white, you get black, you get real wild. The difference between my family and your family, in the end, won't be the wealth. It'll be our concept of what other people and other sentient beings are. And that is valuable, if nothing else, as examples of their species. Here we go. These are you guys. This is some white woman that we're going to call an apostate. And this is everybody full, like, almost burqa'd out. You know what's funny? Everybody here can die. They can die for being with y'all, even though you want to pretend that, like, wait, you're, like, bro, let's look how upset you fucking are that you can't be American about this. Oh, really? Nope, that's not what I want. We can do that. Let's see if Google Lens works. Look at that. I hear you rape girls going on Eid that are real young, that are picked up by child brides, because fuck it. It hurts knowing you've done that? These are your wives, they go to Eid, they disappear. Do you feel fucking vindictive enough to come at me finally? Holy shit. The, like, yeah, the sacrilege and the fucking heresy of that, but you don't even care because you've already done it, you piece of shit. Yeah, people who are actually Muslim are upset right now. Dude, you know what's funny? Like, on some real funny shit, people don't tell me how psycho you are because of the way I get. And that tells me a lot, the same way I can and can't search for things as necessary. Holy shit. People are already incensed, but they don't know what to do because you're royal, or they don't have it in them. Like, you don't have many troops. You don't. You really don't. A good ship, like a good tanker ship that was well-fed Somalian pirates, could probably take most of Dubai. And then look at Boko Haram and be like, yo, bro, you want any of this? Oh, what? Look at this is you two pretending to be like, haha, we're normal. That guy's part of your Fed. He was on the, like, this was one of the guys next to you when you went to the Ermden or Mermaj or whatever. You don't go to the Hajj, you go to the Hajj as a warrior, bro, you lose. I wish I'd known. I'd also wish I'd known it was about me. If it was about white people, if it was about, like, political terrorism, if it was about anything, that'd be cool. In reality, I only see a personal vendetta against me. You think that's fucked up, bro? Or people are already like, damn, bro, I guess you're one of them. Because I have to deal with you. This is amazing, isn't it? Look at this. You tried to go full Saudi on him? Like, yo, the Saudi Arabians should kill you for your audacity right here. You got to dress up as your birthday as somebody actually important who controls more than slaves. Do you know why the UAE, Qatar, and Dubai are separate in real ways from fucking Saudi Arabia at this moment? Like, we've already seen, like, I thought Mecca was in Saudi Arabia. It proves to be in Saudi Arabia, and I've already seen the wiki try to hide it because you're trying to make the UAE important. Which is whatever. Like, do you even know what Mesopotamia is? Mesopotamia. This is some people's birthplace of civilization because it had the reading, writing, and all of that. Iran, Iraq, Syria, these are all places that were created after this place did a lot of reading, writing, and creation of things in this area. This is something I learned in my school that, if nothing else, pays homage to the people in these areas and people who are Arabian by design, genetically. Do you know what's funny? We definitely have to learn about this. The Tigris and the Euphrates rivers, they were part of the Fertile Crescent. Do you know what's funny? UAE is down here, barren wasteland now. You know why? Because people like you are a fucking blight. They don't know how to manage their shit. Their people become insane. Everyone's insane. And now everyone's dead, fucked up, or should be dead. So the land blights itself in hopes that you'll die. Bro, you see these fish you're bringing out? This is impossible. They're already dead. If you had 3 fish that big and you were pulling them out by hand, you either spearfished them or you did some wild shit. But you don't have that shit in them. They're not bleeding. And if they were, sharks would be like, hey, bro, what's going good? Also, from the color of your water, this isn't real water in the grand scape of what salt water is. Like, look at this, guys. This, like, are you saying you went spearfishing for this shit? Because I don't believe you. You do look kind of fit, though, and that's cool. There's the short guy again. Hee. These are your kids. They can go off the boat. Let's see how long they can swim. Did you teach them to tread water? This is Charity. This guy is Charity. The way he's already curled up against you, like he looks like a kid or something. He can die. if nothing else, he can die because he thought you were a great man once, and that makes him a fucking idiot. Let's look at this. This is a great shot, dude. This is some cool shit right here. It really is. I gotta give it up to you. Do you know how much it takes to this? It takes a desert and one kite, one falcon, one peregrine, like one fucking eagle. It depends on where you are. People on the other end of the Silk Road who are Mongolian, who are in like real far, if you want to go to like Kazakhstan and stuff, in the scrublands, they can do this too. They don't need all this shit. You know what's funny? From what I understand, the last girl left that makes golden eagles in Mongolia, she'll do this off her horse. Because she's one of the last true traditionals of her blood left. Look, you got a wife? I know this is an Ayla, but I bet you people got mad. That right there says you should probably die. Because you, like, if this is Haya, and this is your mistress, you fucked up. If this is your actual wife, good for her, but you dressed your mistress hotter, you fucked up. If you're getting lots of kids from American women and bastards and shit like that, like, you're fucking up, bro, because you have a wife. If you're marrying them in because that's what you do, like, good for you, but that's not true because you'd have to respect them. You also won't do that because, from what I understand, this guy lost $780 million or $780 billion. The only difference is a couple of zeros before the decimal to me. And in reality, if this woman gave me the $780 million, your city would probably burn in a real ha-ha way. Because in reality, I don't want the money to do anything but fix the problems you created, and the problems you created, which are problems like these, from people I enjoy. Also, like, let's look at this picture, and I don't think any of these people should be this light if they were in Dubai. Like this might be one of those, this might be a hostage child just to say, hey guys, we don't want to have to kill the boy to say fuck you to Europe. But you know what? If it was my hegemony, I'd either say, yo, you shouldn't have had the boy, or B, kill the boy, or C, I don't know where you got the boy from, I don't know who you bred into my family with, but the boy's gotta die. And in reality, if you're openly going, haha, I got your boy, we'll kill it, obviously I have to stab you in the throat either way. And if that boy thinks that's normal behavior and he should just accept that he's going to die, he's worthless to me and should be dead anyway. Also, if that boy thinks, wow, daddy, you're going to kill me and I have to die and it's the Americans' fault, damn, that's stupid, because he's fucking retarded and he can once again die. You married a Belarusian, and Belarus has real problems. Are you helping the Belarusians, or are you just like, ha, I got the hot one? Former street girl, I know you wouldn't do this with people like Ayla and them. This is probably to spite her. Real stupid. Also, says you're 28. Big ass lie. Like, Negro. Actually, I can't, like, there's nothing good to say to you. Like, I can't call you an SN right now. It's disparaging to people who are actually cooler than you. I don't like associating them with you. You wouldn't associate them with you. You wouldn't do any of that shit. That girl, she's happy to marry a prince. It's unfortunate you're a fucking socko. Like, dude, I'll never question your ability to be non-monogamous traditionally. What I will question is how your eyes are lighting up for this bitch when, like, you have multiple wives. Like, this is your mistress. Like, this picture right here probably has that thing on it. But if you went without this false crown to see people like this, you'd probably be better off. Because at least it showed some humility in cheating on your wife when you were going to have a full blown fucking mistress. You never planned to marry. Oh, so you did marry her. Good. You know what's funny? I don't believe that. And like, if you did, like the way this is, for all I know, you could actually have horrible burns, cuts, and marks that got her to this point. And I'll add that this picture is very good, but this picture of people married, that, like, look at the level of, I need something on my head to protect me, she has. Also, notice they had to superimpose and shoot the head onto the body because God knows what your face was doing there. And same thing over here, because this hand does not match these clothes, just like this doesn't. Like, yeah, already demands a divorce in court. Like, shit is just psychotic, bro. You're in and out with them, and I bet you go, like, Peter on them, like, or Henry, yeah, King Henry or whatever. And you're just like, yeah, bitch ain't working for me, killer. Which, once again, they're not disposable. People are people. Pleas of estranged wife of Dubai Ruler. Let's read it. Is she like, yo, held free imprisoned daughter. We went over this before. She was found in, like, the Indian Ocean or something, right? Princess Haya is understood to have fled to Germany with 31 million pounds to start a new life. That's a little too close for me. You should have gone to America. That was an easy solve. Seriously, just go further. I don't speak Cyrillic, but you know, another like hot Slavic woman picked up. Was this your dad before he lost all the weight and became like an old fuddy-duddy? Because this guy looks strong, and this guy looks like he's been ravaged by time. But you know what's funny? This guy, from what I understand, at least is trying to put some of this shit together after the other guy died, because I'm pretty sure this is like a long-term thing. Like, hey, bro, like, I'll blow some mind fucking points on all y'all. It takes people tens to 100 years to make a European castle. That fucking, what the fuck is it? Like, you guys trying to make me think of the Dome of the Rock? Nah, dude, we're not gonna think about Jewish temples or holy places to all three one gods. We could talk about that Catholic spot that burned that had the nice painting and all that other shit in it. Cathedral burned down. Yeah, 2020. There's the Nantes Cathedral, but there's the Notre Dame Cathedral, right? That shit burned, right? Yeah, Notre Dame burned down. Like, you see that? That shit took a long ass time to build. Let's go to Notre Dame. Notre Dame. Come on, guys, you can do it. All right. Look at that. It took 200 years to build, bro. 200 fucking years. 100 and fucking like 280 years to build that shit. 180 years to build that shit. Seriously. Like, you guys are rushing money and shit and doing stupid shit. Here, I'm gonna break this to you. All these kids gotta die. You know why? Because you and this man did the wrong fucking thing. This man might plan on your empire if he had killed you too, taken it, and then solved problems by giving back the stupid people that you guys consider Americans for whatever reason, because they're stupid in your eyes for coming and being American about it. Y'all might be in a better boat. But because of that, y'all die. He doesn't like you guys. I like him enough to watch these guys get tortured by me and maybe him. Do I trust him with a gun? No. Do I trust him with a knife? Maybe. Will I leave him in a room with you guys where you guys can't get up and leave, and then say, hey bro, do you want to torture these guys for anything they did? Don't kill them. He does anything wild, kills you quickly, does anything cool like that, we're going to have a talk later. He goes, yo, can I get a blowtorch? I go, damn bro, I might trust you after you take these guys for a couple of hours, if nothing else, by letting you live and then feeding more of these guys to you. Like, bro, how many times do you get married like this? And then how many times does your daddy go, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Also, some of these kids mad light skin. I'm sure I'll be questioning parentage on some of them. You know what's funny? You guys pay great homage to my family. Actually, you straight disrespect this woman that you live in public with. But like, you guys, oh, here we go at the birthday pretending to be an actual Saudi Arabian. You want to say you're not pampered, bro? I don't know what to tell you. He looks like he's actually been eating right in this shit. See? This is pretty legit, but you're all royalty. Psycho, psycho, fucking incompetent, willing to deal with all this shit, but then having to be one of these guys in return because he thinks he has to keep it going, one way or another. Actually, this might be over some pussy. This might be over you guys destroying the good pussy before he got to it. Like, all it takes is, I'm gonna smash it out, he's gonna smash it out, you're not in line here. And like, in reality, all you should say is, okay bro, knife, and now I'm in charge. Here, you want to talk about this? This is a liger. Does it actually have teeth in it, or do you keep it well fed? Because that's the only two ways to take this picture. You know how I can tell it's a liger? It's too light. Oh look, there's no difference between these two little cats and the other two little cats you had. This is also part of keeping one of these going. You know what's funny? These things are sterile. You want to say you have crazy shit? That's cool. Do you know what I try to do? I try to grab dogs and wolves, but you have to find the den, and then you have to get to it between like day 1 and day 7. And let me tell you, the bitch in there, she ain't gonna give up on there. She ain't gonna give up on going to get food between day 1 and day 7, so it's gonna be a fucking problem. In reality, if she's like real fucked up and can't move because I hit her on hour 2 of I just had this litter, she might not do anything but whine and cry, but there's probably other people in the area that need to die long before I get to those puppies in that den. Hey, look at you. I'm a trucker guy, haha. Except I'm Arabic. Like, this is Faza, so they're saying some of these ain't you. Oh, Lovers Faza. Oh, okay, this could be why I'm off fucking Twitter. Yo, check it out, lady. You're actually here. Respect. I actually respect that every single person here has to imply that if anything happens to you, they die first. That is actually pretty cool. Like, this is the only, like, this is such a great shot of security to me. I'm actually proud. Do you know what's funny? I want to see how deep it goes. I'm throwing a grenade or two out here. Who's jumping on what? She has the right to jump on her youngest boy. Everybody else has the right to jump on the grenade or jump on her to keep her from the blast. I throw the grenade, you all run? Cowards. Kill yourselves because you're worthless anyway, and you blew your plot protection. She's in heels, she doesn't have it to run. I feel like an asshole. She's dead. You guys are all mad. We're going to have this talk if you manage to catch and torture me. If you don't catch and torture me, I assume everybody else in this picture died except for maybe her, because she looks too Americanized out to do anything but be an apostate and a problem to everybody here. In reality, not going to kill her, just going to let her go free, be in exile from all you scumbags who should probably be dead. In reality, I don't want to own your country, not going to set her up as a puppet because I don't trust y'all. Just going to raise it, burn it, and salt it, and then go, hey, it was a port, and now it's nothing. Is she crying in this? Is she openly crying in this, or is this the shadow? Like, bro, do you think you get away with this? You've already, like, this is before the loss. Like, yo, this look that you don't have a word for on her face where you're like, she's scowling, it's not scowling, it's pensive. Engaged, involving, or reflecting deep or serious thought. Pensive. You know what's funny? I never see you guys pensive. This guy's just pissed. Obviously, you don't think she has had a lot to think about, and that's what led to the divorce. Like, you want to say a lot of things about pride. You want to teach people like this about pride. You think this guy is your pride and joy. He's a stain. You propelled him. If I had a kid that was like this or like Brad, I'd probably just kill them considering your culture. Once again, too many standouts. Who truly is Foz's wife? The fact that you go after cream of the crop Ukrainians and Slavs because you're on the Silk Road and you would consider it your traditional right is kind of funny, but you have to remember, there's a lot of free states out there and you're just kidnapping people. Also, that don't look like any wife we've seen, but look how blown the fuck out she is. Why are you going to show your wife like that? Obviously, they wanted you to leave the fat white girl. You know what's funny? They'll slim down if you don't keep putting kids in. On the assumption, like, this is what you don't get. So you get a child prostitute from Slavland, like, or Slaviland, or whatever they want to call it, like, not that much of an issue. She'll slim down as long as you don't gang rape her and fill her with kids continuously. If you're filling her with kids continuously, like, what the fuck? You get an actual traditional princess who isn't supposed to have bastards and never has. You start putting kids in her, she's gonna age. You want to get a straight shooter from the industry for a princess that's had a couple bastards, you're gonna have to deal with that, and then you're gonna be mad she's not a virgin. Like, what do you want, bro? I feel like I got a dick in my mouth, but I don't run other people's kids. I just kill them. Like I said, that other woman, like one of your sisters or whatever, that had the audacity to dress American and be an apostate, she'd get to live. Doesn't mean I'm going to take care of her. These people, for all I know, they make cell phones or something. Still wearing his crown, if nothing else, in style and name. Installation. Oh, you're sending satellites into space. Cool. You followed me on them. That's cool. Look at these people. They're really happy to be there. This woman, I don't know if she's smiling in fear, happiness, or I'm used to smiling so I don't die. Oh, that's what you got. Okay, even you know it. This actually upsets you. And you're actually heavier. Okay. So is it stuff like this that has broken you? While this guy, if you look at him in the background, is completely eyeing these bitches for the poussoir because they're in, like, not full burqa, because the burqa's the mask, but like they're all not like moms in the grand scheme of it looks like she done had some kids. Which means this guy can eye them all as meat. This woman wearing Louis V as her shawl, that's kind of I'm on some money shit, but I don't know why it's here when everyone else went normcore. Unless she's trying to floss. But you know what's funny? She's flossing in everything else she wears in her shawls. These women have earned their stripes. This woman says she has money, but this also looks like it was put on for no reason. It really was. And actually, if you want to look deep, that woman has the audacity to show her hair. Kind of like this woman. Which is why he could be looking at her so hard, but I don't think so. I think he's looking at this one. Which is also taller than him, and for all I know, he might cut her off. In a real, you need to be shorter than me way. Which is weird, but whatever, dude. Murderous Playboy Prince dies, mysterious age 33. This doesn't bother me. Was this your brother that just couldn't cut it? Or is this your brother that we have an issue because poussoir? It wasn't Ayla, it was Lexi. Is that the Bulgarians trying to be cool about it, or is that you just trying to not make it about Ayla? He was investing in companies, well, dude, I'm not taking care of that little white boy, you can die. I don't care if it was your last kid, I don't care if it was your first kid, it's gonna die. Every time I taste it, no, it's gonna die. Or is this the fact that I'm in fact raising your son right now because I know how to talk to him? In which case, I shouldn't be doing this, you should have done this, but if you're dead, fuck it. Because I'm not going to raise him, I'm just going to shoot his shit out and watch him die. Because you know what? It's a bit long at him being 40. Like, bro, you know what's funny? You can take me as your test at 40, but this is the real issue. I'm 37. If this takes me 3 years to burn you in your city, it's my test to be 40. Hey, you know what's funny? This is India. I can tell by the flag. This guy, scumbag. You know Gandhi was a racist? Because we're just a bit louder than these other darker motherfuckers, so let's go American on them, and then maybe we can take a step up over them. You know what's funny? I hear this woman doesn't do anything because this is queen number like 3 or 4, because Putin, and he doesn't want any like he doesn't want these two people to do anything that he doesn't want them to. Like, that's pretty much it. Once again, bro, you and your kids, they can die. You have one with Paris named Nico, right? It's gonna die. Here, I can pull myself up. It'll be great. Look, we're all in the tub together, and for some reason, you can tell you're gonna die. You know what's funny? Look at the grass. You seen grass that grows on its own ever? Without leaving your piece of shit country? Without going to somebody else's oasis, which you then steal with your money or force of arms? Is this your building? Is this where the cam whores are at? Like, this is a good shot. This is respectable. This is actually real cool. But you have a harness and shit. I can see it. Slavs do this just to do this with a camera. Do you know why? No. You're asking me, but do you know? Like, you can call them Neanderthals, you can call them monkeys, but as far as stupid human tricks, we all do it. Like, we're all fucking born from monkeys, dude. I have a cousin, they said, like, I have, like, not a cousin, but I have, like, alright, let me think about this. He is my grandfather on my mom's side, Roy Scott's bastard child. He found me through 23andMe. He has way more straight white in him, but who knows what 23andMe is going to say, but that would imply he had more of the crown. Anyway, with that said, people that you want to claim are monkeys, we're all descended from monkeys. This is a monkey planet, yeah? We do monkey shit, okay? Monkeys kill each other all the time, and then they eat each other. You know why? Fuck it, why waste the calories? I just fought. Anyway, Slavs will climb up here with no issue just to climb. Just to take the picture. You had somebody else, you climbed up here, you couldn't stand up, and then you proceeded to hoist a flag while having a harness. You fall, you get grabbed. Also, notice these are footholds to climb up here to do this for maintenance. You know what that means? That means somebody that you either do or don't pay, who might even get minimum wage but should not, because he knows what it takes to fucking fuck with these high-end electronics up here, has to climb up here as a regular day thing if these break. If they put you up here because you were taught to do this in a real fucking way, that'd be fucking cool, because then I could respect at least that. Like here, we can do this. Like, respectively, I really like Russians and other Slavic peoples because they'll do some wild shit to do some wild shit. This is me being like, use the man, bro. Look at this, like, here. Use the man, bro. Here, I gotta switch it up so you can actually be in the picture. Look at it. These guys came up. This is their gear to get up here. It's just their cameras and shit. You know why? Because it's a lot of shit to carry. They also don't have the okay to be up here. This steel fucking, this is a steel, like, these are 3 people just climb to climb. They run out of energy climbing, they're gonna fucking die, dude. This is what you do when you can't climb anymore. You just chill and you try and climb again. Maybe you enjoy the view, maybe you don't. Well, look how much death that is if they fall. This is a steel fucking cable, it's not rope. Oh, it is rope. Looks like a high tensile fiber nylon wire. Notice, still not on these guys climbing. Would I do this? Maybe. Am I afraid of heights? Yes. Am I a bigger dude? Yes. If the wind is gusting, I'm done. That is a fucking picture. This is just the GoPro. Look at, that's his picture. You know what I take a picture of? This shit with a fisheye. Look at that. Selfie shot. All he has is his gear. All he has is his camera gear. They have to maneuver so each one of them can climb up here to take different shots. These guys, baller as shit. I will never deny their tenacity, courage, or bravery for just getting up here to take a fucking picture with each other. You know what's funny? They die, one of them one of them falls, one of them tries to grab them, they're all gonna die in a way because they're friends. They fall, the other guys go, shit, that is the smart thing to do, but now they have to deal with that. Will they continue to do this? Maybe, but every time they get up here, look at the wind. Look at the wind on the guy's shirts. Will they continue to do this if one guy falls? Who the fuck knows? You know why? Because they'll always have that in the back of their mind that somebody fell. Gotta face a different direction. Maybe it's to the east or something. You know what's funny? This is no city I've seen. Might be China, Japan, or something. Do you know how I can tell? It could even be Rio, but you know what's funny? I don't see any favelas. Also, skyscrapers would be less numerous. This hurts you so much because these are three normal guys just doing this to try and survive as people. That's a good picture. It is. Like, bro, what are you mad about? That people did something cooler than you? Are you going to have them killed for being cooler? Like, this is something like it's the same guy. Did you know people do this? Was this you mocking them? Trying to be like, yeah, I do this too? But you have gear on. This is this guy doing it alone. This is early out, obviously. You know what? No likes? Fuck it. I'll give it a like. Is this even as shit? Who knows? Come on, bro. Watch it with me. Look at it. Is that a black kid hanging out with him? Who knows? Maybe some Asian guy that helped him get up. Maybe he just sees people on the way up and is like, yo, bro, you want to take this picture with me? All we got to do is climb to the top. These guys, Skywalkers. Not to me. They get up there, though. Would I go with them? Nah. You know why? If I go, I need spray paint because I'm not leaving without putting something up. I don't do that anymore. They made me erase my own shit in New Paltz. Was I drunk when I went out there and did it? Look it. Bro. Like, here. Get your feelings fucking hurt. Wow, are we really doing this? Alright. Alright. As someone who beats, tortures, and murders women because they don't want to fuck you for anything less than the money you have, because fuck you, you're scum, remind yourself that that's some dark-skinned kid, this is a Russian, and that's a girl. And they're all at the top of the world just chilling. They have no gear, and this bitch came out in spaghetti straps like it was a day at the park, and she was just trying to chill and smoke some weed. Like, if that hurts your feelings, I'll remind you, I've climbed shit that is bare rock, if nothing else, to be ninja. So if I have to do something like climb this, it's not a real issue because it has handholds and ladders. My issue is I would climb rocks to scale a cliff. I'll climb rocks to get over a wall. I'll climb rocks to get up on a balcony. Do you know what's funny? If I have to climb like this, I'm fucking up. I don't want to do that. I might die. I would rather casually take an elevator. Did you take an elevator up to the bottom of this and then go, alright, it's only got like a 20-foot climb, I can do this? Oh, that's exactly what happened. Kill yourself. Here, this is some wild shit. We can go there, but I don't want to. Look at it. That's probably a satellite tower or like a tower for what you call it, like radio or something. You know what's funny? He's just chilling up there. Somebody had a drone that was probably commercial. Not really industrial, not military. You can call this urban climbing. You can call this a lot of things. You want to say this is the building you're on?
No.
He does. You don't.
No, he doesn't.
Like, dude, I know why you don't. You want to know why you don't?
Yeah.
This was the building you're on, but you don't want to say it, or it's one of those buildings. Because this shit, there's the elevator all the way up, and then small climb further. Not a real impressive feat.
Holy shit.
Do you feel I demeaned your value, your victory, and your win? Cry like a bitch over it, because you're a punk bitch. You want to do better? Do better.
Yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Oh, okay. You don't want to do better, you were scared? That's a casual, natural reaction to climbing shit like this. These guys do it a lot. Notice they're doing it at night because they got to get away with it because sometimes they ain't going to let you out there.
Holy shit.
No lights on, fog, haze. This feels like China. It really does. That's the only place that I know that's horrible like this.
Yeah, holy shit.
Russia isn't even like this. You know what I like? Look at the cloudscape. This is real fog.
Yeah, they love it.
That is the fog not being able to climb to certain feats because of the heat in the atmosphere and the air.
Holy shit.
That, like, look at these videos. Obviously, these guys either stay up here or they come up here whenever they want to do some wild shit. If you're coming up here with a girl to get down, excellent. But from the look of this, it's pretty fucking cold.
Yeah. Holy shit.
If you're coming up here to smoke weed, that's a bit of a fucking... Look at this. They have to climb this way. That shit hurts.
Holy shit.
That shit'll hurt your fingers. That shit'll hurt everything on your body.
Yeah. Holy shit, you're right. I can't.
You think these guys are psychos?
No, he knows that.
You think you know these guys are psychos? Some people just climb rocks, dude.
Yeah. Alright.
Like in reality, no ropes. Oh, we're not doing high falls or anything. That's personal to people. Like, do you know how you get good enough to do, like, this shit right here? Doing mariner climbing in a bathing suit or something and shoes? That shit, that preps you for all this shit.
Yeah. That is true.
Like, that's a goat right there. Like an actual billy goat.
Yeah.
You didn't know what? That you could come to where I live and climb casually, just not climb high? Or you didn't know people would climb like this without issue?
Yeah.
This is a strength thing.
Yeah.
I don't remember the guy, but the number one guy, long hair, was either Hispanic or Native American.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's still around, but he's kind of old now. Maybe he died falling off of one of these, doing what he loved.
Holy shit.
You know why? Because there's no money in this. You can climb, you can be a professional in this. You're not going to make money without, like, people going, "You the man, can I put you on a shirt?" I'm going to smoke some weed, and by weed, I mean resin. arm and finger strength.
Yeah. Holy shit. Alex, that's what I have to do it because
That woman has ropes harness strength.
holy shit.
I don't think that woman does, but like, you know, you can make a rope backpack. That guy definitely does not.
Yeah. You're right.
Like, people in this video, that Russian guy, if Dubanians kidnap you because we need your climbing skill and genes, remind them you won't stay sharp if you don't go out and climb and they don't have that shit there. With that said, Dubanians, if you want to work out real hard and then start trying to climb, feel free, but you might die. Like, you know what I gotta look for? Alright, that video's over. Yeah, that guy looks like, nope, that's a girl. Alright. You think I'm so good at fucking with people they don't know what to do? There's no such thing as fucking with somebody to the point they don't know what to do. There's fucking up somebody so bad that that they do what you want, but if they don't know what to do, you either probably took it too far or you're dealing with a dumbass, you should probably kill him. Like, I don't fuck with people except to inflict pain and to get my shit done. In reality, do you know what a war is about, dude? No, he does not. Okay, the people who say no, he does not, who are they? Yeah, that's girls. Okay, that's girls around him. Yeah. Like, here, bro, we could do this. It's some scumbaggery, and I don't really, you know, I can pull up something more concise. I want to show you how much me and you are not brothers. Yeah. This doesn't matter in a real sense. This is why I talk to the women I do. Come on, guys. If you're not going to change it, let it load. Alright. This is my original Ancestry results composition. Notice there's nothing here. All these states with heavy slavery, ain't nothing there. So also notice that because this is gray area and it means that we're not together, it means that I don't have the same genes as you as somebody who is an Arabian purebred. So once again, me and you are so genetically unalike, don't compare me to you. I don't think you actually hurt. No. This is the other problem. It'll load in a minute. She said you ate her booty, didn't pull out, and bought her drinks. What? Ain't nobody bought no drinks. You know why? Because that's the #1 sign you aren't actually hanging out with me. You know what we did? We smoked mad weed. You know what that does? It gives you dry mouth. Maybe you want a soda. Maybe you want a water, not an actual drink. You give somebody a drink, maybe it's laced. Some girls are like, yeah, just give me GHB so I know ahead of time, so I just know what we're doing. If you're gonna roofie me anyway, can we just be honest about this? It's like the old fucking, you want to see my handkerchief? Smell this chloroform shit. Like, yeah. I hear you tried to woo this girl, and then you did fucked up things, and she's like, I'm not like you. But from what I understand, this is girl number 3, 4, that has been this girl on and off. If it really isn't true, because this bitch just keeps going top down because somebody cracks her in the head, that's kind of worse. Not because you didn't kill her, but because you've beaten her, fucking put her to a black site, done other shit that, you know, shit had to go. In the end, I had to go because I didn't let go. Yeah. The other part is she didn't let me go because she wouldn't look at me and go, get the fuck away from me, bro. I'm still looking for this fucked up picture. Here, I got more memes. You want to see an American meme? Because I'm looking for like a good American meme. A group of fish is called a school. Americans. You wouldn't make it in American public high school. Here, you want to? This is a pretty girl. Yeah. This is also a pretty girl. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, buddy. Check that out. I gave her that mask. She went out to party with other people. Yeah. We talked. We didn't talk. She was like 16, bro. I did not touch this girl sexually. She asked me every now and again why. I was like, I don't know why. Also, 16, not going to do it. You know what's funny here? Check this out. You see this? This is the light snow. You know where you get this? The desert also.
Yeah. Holy shit.
You know what's fucked up about it? It shows the water can actually be there sometimes.
You're like, that does sound.
You know what's funny? You don't know how to collect this, you never think about it, and you have weather forecasters, so you could.
Yeah. You're like, yeah.
You know what's cool? I love the scene in Kingdom of Heaven where that POS, not Guy de Lucian, but Reginald, like he like Guy being like, dude, I'm supposed to be in charge, but I take rules from that redhead guy. The redhead guy goes, cool, I love water. And that's when they look at him and go, bro, we're gonna take your head off your fucking shoulders. I do acknowledge that scene all the time, and I remember to drink the water myself because I take responsibility for my actions. Like, as a personal scene, it's whatever. Like, I'm not really with anybody really specific in one God except for Mary, because she's been through some shit, and I'm pretty sure she had my kid, and that put her through more shit. You hate your life of fucking up? Good. That's on you. You should. Still looking for memes. Check this out. This woman's an actuary. You know how smart she has to be to run the numbers on like fucking insurance. People don't know what an actuary is? When you go to an insurance person and you talk to them and you're like, hey bro, can you give me insurance? And they're like, okay, I gotta figure out if you're a risk and how much money I need to charge you to be like, this is insurance and this is what you get and this is what you can expect from us to pay for things. Also, because you are an asshole, it's gonna cost more, or also because you are not an asshole, it's gonna cost less because you're not a risk. That's what insurance is. I don't think Dubanians have insurance except making people have other kids and then cutting parts off them because that's the closest thing to a match you can have, which isn't really the point of a child. Oh, you just said uh-oh? That I don't know what to tell you, bro. Obviously, we have different concepts of what's important. Yeah, you have one of her kids with Frank Barnwell. Yeah. Dude, she's a gene thief. She's like, I'll never have kids, but let me tell you, they're out there. Yeah. But you have to read in between how she talks and what she says. Yeah. She's a nice girl, not trying to talk about it to me, and just send me some pictures. And I'm like, this isn't going to work for me. I don't have time. Like, if you want to do some dirty deeds, done real cheap because I ain't gonna pay for shit, that's cool. If you're gonna send me like haha hee-hees and talk to me and be like, yo, we should do some things, because she definitely sent me some other things and asked me some questions that would only be appropriate for like a person that was gonna see her in those lights. I told her, yo, don't talk to me like that. If we're not like that, don't talk to me like that. That's why I don't like women being Slavic with me, in the sense of I'll be whoever I need to be and you can be whoever you need to be. But like, we need to be other people? No, that doesn't work for me. Here, you want a meme? Realizing my boyfriend's insistence on social distancing means that he lied, and in fact, this pussy is not worth dying for. I just get the fucking COVID and deal. I got fucking Pfizer vaccine, I'm good. I said I didn't want to go back, I went back. Still looking, alright. See, I'm still looking for the meme. But it's a meme about Sha'Carri Richardson. Like, I could probably make the meme. You can't hear me talk now? Ah, shit, that's a bit loud. Okay. So you can hear me talk now? Alright. So the Sha'Carri Richardson meme is, like, it's a guy and he's just like, your face when you let Sha'Carri Richardson smell the zip, and she runs off with it. Yeah. Because that shit goes. And she's always gotten grabbed for smoking weed ever since. This is my dog, Snow, my house, raised. This is a girl, supposedly they removed her eyes and they're carting her around. I'm like, dude, why are you even carting her around at this point, just to make sure everybody hits it? Because, yo, I put kinetic energy on her in a real, yo, we are definitely going to be together one day, and now people are just getting hurt. Just because I did not have sex with some girl that is 16 doesn't mean that, like, I'm not willing to have sex with her when she's of age in the country I'm in. I'll be honest, she told me she was 20. I didn't believe it because she was hanging out with a whole bunch of other 16-year-olds. And people in, like, a different group were like, yo, bro, stop talking about being an old man and being 37. And I'm like, nah, bro, I have to. Not because I want to, but because it's important to remember that this is me like 15 years ago, maybe 20, and I don't, nah, it's not 20 because I'd be 17. I'd say 15 years ago, and this is what I started to look like. And even though I look mostly like that now, I do not want people to think that I'm this guy. Example, this girl took the picture I'm about to show you. See? This is her name. It was Eslin. This is me. Stare into the eyes of the demon, because I'll fucking kill you. You know what's funny? I broke this shit. I wear a shamag now if I want to do some dirt. Ayla, if you're upset and you're jealous, it's okay to be. We all had lives to live. This is Eslin. 4 minutes ago she took this, sent it to me. I'll do whatever I have to for this girl to see her again and have her see me again.
Oh my god. It was like,
Still looking for this meme, looking for other memes.
yeah. Holy shit.
Okay, as you said, I'm a fuck up for fucking with this girl and not fucking him, and I'm fucking done.
Yeah.
You can either kill yourself or start solving the problem. If you can't solve the problem, you better deal with some real shit when I get to you.
Okay, now we deal with some real shit because that's the truth.
Here, check this out. Prince Vegeta. Do you get it? Why aren't we focusing on the horrible things you've done to this girl? Because they're already past and we're moving on to the consequences and repercussions phase as soon as I can get to you or as soon as I can find out the full extent of what happened to this girl. Yes, if you've done horrible things, you should fucking fear for your own mortality and the mortality of people around you who thought it was funny or participated. People who also knew and took no steps to step in, like reaching out to the cops, finding out that they were crooked and then getting fucked with, you're also going to get fucked with.
Holy shit. I can't even.
So it hurts whose soul?
Lexi's friend Sierra.
Hurts Lexi's friend Sierra?
Yeah.
Why does it hurt Sierra's soul? Because somebody's using Sierra as a scapegoat? Oh, that's rough.
Holy shit.
Why would you use somebody as a scapegoat? Like, somebody has to take the pain for what you did. Do you even know how proper scapegoat works? Also, you can only use a scapegoat once. If nothing else, you're just taking out your pain and frustration on somebody, and you don't want to admit to it. Why does that hurt your feelings? Why do I have an answer for why you can try to do mental gymnastics and bullshit out of this shit? Ah, that's the truth. Now, if I look, alright, bro, we can really do this all day, but I don't want to do this, and this is why I made this fucking shit. Damn, I have too many memes and fucked up pictures in my meme file / pictures folder. Like, I have people's deepest, darkest secrets, shit to throw people under the bus, and then like a whole bunch of other shit. It's taken me some time to find the information I need. Hey, bro. This is me talking shit to somebody else's mod. I'm permanently banned from their chat now. You know what's funny? Fuck you, Sajio mod. You know what's funny? If you can get to me through saying fuck you on a personal level for being a dick and not enjoying the fact that I'm just talking to people about the crazy shit in somebody else's life that you are enforcing on them because you don't want to hear that it's fucked up shit to do because you hang out with what I'm assuming is holy shit, do I have too many folders of files and pictures. But what I'm assuming is fucking this dude because holy shit isn't not these fucking Slavic guys. Like dude. Like, bro. Like, Sajima, if you hang out with these people and you think it's cool to be a psycho because you have money or you have somebody kidnapped, you should probably think about your way of life. Like, there are a lot of people who are being Christians that are like, yeah, I do some wild shit. Like, obviously I need to make this picture again. Like, I'll show you how much easier it is for me to do this all over again. Okay. So I pull open this. Alright. Alright, these are my original Gene Scan results. When you look at me and you're like, bro, I don't know how you do this weird shit where we hear you talk and you hear us talk, and we go, haha, fuck that, that's fucking weird. I need, like, in reality, if your reaction isn't like, this is a ghost, or this is like the disembodied voice of God, or this is like something to kill, and you're like, wow, that's pretty cool. That's cool, because then I at least assume that you understand that I'm a mutant. Okay, this is my original Gene Scan results, bro. Let's look at this. Okay, so these are undetermined fucking African genes. That's damn near 10%. All right. In reality, look at all these ethno classes that they found and ethno states that they believe me to be part of. Okay, that's 10% right there. Then down here, broadly Congolese and Southern East African, 1.6%. This right here, African hunter-gatherer, These are people you wouldn't understand because you have money and you like to live in a building. You also like to own other people as slaves and stuff. They wouldn't understand that. You know why? Tribal societies most of the time, unless grabbed by you agrarians. Now Northwestern European, British and Irish, 11-17%. Broadly Northwestern European as an undetermined genes in a real, like we don't talk about this, or they are people that are mixed from all these other things, but that's not true because it's just British and Irish here, 6.3%. Southern European. This actually goes into Scandinavia, they just didn't talk about it. Southern European, 1.6%. Greek and Balkan, 0.7%. Spanish Portuguese, 0.5%. Broadly Southern European, 0.4%. All these are trace data as far as I'm concerned. That's 1.6% cut up from all this. Not like, that's pretty specific if they're going to cut 1.6% into that. But broadly European, in the great sense that I'm European from these states, and they don't want to talk about it, like, yeah, it's there, but they don't talk about it. From there, Chinese and Southeast Asian, 5.9% strictly Chinese. Okay, Indonesian, Thai, Khmer, Myanmar, 37%. I'm pretty sure that's Myanmar, but you know what? I'm not too good. I know this is an island. I know this is an island. I know they might count this as Vietnamese and just not want to talk about it because Vietnam might stab somebody. They could say this is Cambodian because of the Khmer Rouge, but I'm not sure that's the truth. I know Myanmar for sure is definitely Vietnam, if I'm not mistaken, before Vietnam was Vietnam. Then we have Filipino and Australian. You know what I found out? This is not Aborigine in the grand sense of what it is to be an Aborigine. So I do not have anything from Australia. Makes me upset. I still like a dingo. If I caught one, would I try and keep it? Yes. Do you know what I do to keep it? Keep it fucking fed as much as I fucking can. Because if I don't, it's going to eat my version of this, who I hope is nothing like this, because holy shit does his genes look shot, and holy shit are you a piece of shit. From there, broadly Chinese and Southeast Asian. Remember, these are all direct things. This one, 5.7%. Broadly East Asian and Native American, 0.4%. African hunter-gatherer, broadly East Asian and Native American, 0.4%. That is almost 1% true indigenous in my eyes. Trace ancestry, 0.1. Unassigned, 0.2. Do you know what unassigned is? This is completely mutant genes from all of this shit. I assume these broadly West African genes, these broadly Northwestern European genes, these broadly Southern European genes, like all of those, this broadly Chinese and Southeast Asian genes, I assume those are common mutant genes among people that have already been found that they don't want to talk about. Alright, with that said, we're going to go to SNP. We're going to snip it, because this is the meme I couldn't find. Okay? I've made the meme. You know what's funny? I'm offended by this meme, mostly because I don't want you in it. So we're going to cut all this down. In no way, shape, or form do you get to associate with me in this meme. Alright, we're going to start marking stuff out so people know what they're looking for. Because I'm going to show you some wild shit after this, and I hope it hurts. We're going to use a red pen because red sticks out. Alright, I missed anything? Okay. There we go. It hurts that I have another one of these because it was just gone.
Yo. Holy shit.
Now watch. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go to 23andme.com. Sign in with Google. I could sign in with my password, but fuck it. Who cares?
Holy shit.
Come on. Let's go, guys. I'll remind you, I have this running in the background. I guess I have to click it again. Alright, so this is 23andMe, right? What my genes were no longer shines on what my genes are. Okay, so now this time around, notice the broadly is that, like, we can pull up the meme to the meme. Like the thing that should worry you the most is the level of haha it fucked with everything, including the audio and stuff that's attached to these things. So keeping originals like this, it really fucks with you, right? Alright, so let's look, alright. They upped it on Congolese. They did all these. They changed this broadly. They cut it down to 0.1%. Yep. Suddenly I'm broadly sub-Saharan. Like, that's cool. 5.8, 0.6, 0.1. They added more to Nigerian casually. They want to say I'm full-on Wolof people. From my actual tribes from Senegambia and stuff. We could probably click them and look them up. Not my issue. Not yet anyway. I'm not going to click this. You're not going to look for people to kill yourself. But once again, completely British and Irish for some reason. Also, I have a higher percentage of European now. Like an actual higher percentage of straight European. How do you break it down the first time and then go, oh no, we were wrong, let's fuck around. Also, there is no, these are the other peoples. It's just fucking the greater United Kingdom. Also, Chinese. All these people right here, these smaller ethno-states, they're all Chinese. China, you ain't taking these over yet. Also, I'm not Korean. Also, I'm not from Taiwan from what I can understand from these. I am Thai, but I'm not Taiwanese. So, with that said, you can do a lot, but you're not going to get away with wiping me out like that. I think that became one of May's issues, but May was being around people and being somebody's back of the house so she don't know shit. Look at this, these are the trace ancestry now. This is cool though, because I didn't click this open before. But now we have 0.7. We have North African, which they're just going to say is here, but they don't actually say what it is. Okay? Like, that's just, we want to say it to say it as far as I'm concerned. It's going to take a minute because once again, broadly Central and South Asian. So this is like this is the different part of Asia Minor. This is also like the original, like, hey, guess what? Alexander showed up, haha. Because they didn't get past over here, but they got to all this. And like some Filipino and Australian, and they want to say I'm Moroccan. Like, or Madagascar, which is like nope, Morocco's up here. Madagascar. I have an uncle that's Cape Verdean. Not really worried about it. Except he's not my uncle through blood, so not really worried about it. Unassigned DNA. Let's look at this so you can get a full range of what there's a wide range of human diversity in the world, and sometimes our algorithm is unable to match a region of your DNA. We're going to remember this is at 2%, and all this shit has been changed, including this, which is a direct number increase, which should not happen. Like these three should all have been set in stone, and then they should have kicked it down from there.
You're right.
Okay? And sometimes our algorithm is unable to match a region of your DNA to a specific population with confidence. Individuals whose ancestors came from multiple continents and who mixed many generations ago typically see more unassigned ancestry in their ancestry composition. Individuals whose ancestors came from just one continent, purebloods, or individuals whose ancestors intermixed more recently typically see less unassigned ancestry. It hurts your lifestyle because you've done horrible things to the people around you, because you like to claim purebloodism, but we got to stay out together to a certain extent, or because you're on a colorism system. You're on a colorism system. Are you like working towards the middle and saying people of golden skin are like the more important ones? You're not doing that. What's your system then, bro? Oh, no. You're looking at black people as the strongest now? What were you looking as them before? Less than human dirt? Oh, so less than... Dude. So with that said, why would we go ha when you, like, 10 seconds ago, we were less than human dirt? But check this out. You don't want to do that? It had to be washed away. Oh, see that? You see it washed away over and over again? Chips. There it is. Chips. They want to say it's 1%, but approximately 4%. Like, you know what I said? It was 2%, and they lied. Here we go. Humans share 98.8% of their DNA. You gotta change everything, bro. Look at this. Human karyotype is represented by 46 chromosomes, while a chimpanzee, that doesn't make sense to me.
No, it doesn't. You're right.
But that's a .com.
Yeah.
This is an EDU.
Yeah.
You know what an EDU is? Genetics. EDU. Smithsonian National Museum of Natural History. This is a secure site. So DNA is, we have a shitload of chromosomes. I don't remember the exact amount. They run in pairs. The letters that represent them are G, N, and A. All great apes, monkeys, and humans differ in about 7% of their DNA. The difference between us and other primates is 1.2. Like, yo, bro, that's 2%. I stay above you like a fucking pharmacist, bro. You want to get better, you want to get worse, it's going to be strictly by my design. Like, see, check it out. I can't get this bigger. This is how it goes, man. Like, the more we go in this direction, this is the original. It broke off here. It keeps breaking off as it goes down. Eventually, we've mutated into chimpanzee and bonobos because they're the smartest. Directly before that, gorillas, because they're the strongest out of the smartest. As we go further in this direction, right, for the great apes, notice we're in this circle, okay? These are apes, these are great apes, these are monkeys, these are prosminians, which are monkeys that look kind of weird. Okay? In reality, these things, like these things over here, tarslers, specialization. Lemurs and lorsers, they're smart, kind of like chimpanzees, but too feral, and they have very varying coats. These guys would have became fancy pants. No matter what, they evolve, they do the same thing as probably peacocks and stuff in respect to what they look like. So over here, chimpanzees and bonobos. You ever listen to bonobo music? You should one day. I'm not going to play it. I'm trying not to get my shit fucking revoked or even give your asshole ass a reason to do that. Nah, dude, you gotta remember, I played rock climbing videos earlier. It could happen. Yeah. So anyway, we evolved from gorillas into chimpanzees and bonobos, or humans. You know what's funny? I still got Neanderthal DNA. It's not my issue. You know what's funny? I have a brother who got completely not my brother, but this person I met, not met, but they reached out to me through this site. They're probably this right here, like that notification. It has become 3%. It was 2%. This says that 2% is greater. Holy shit. Do you know what that means? This is once again a lie. This isn't a lie. Do you know why? This means I have less than 2% Neanderthal DNA. This means there are 3% of the customers in this fucking site that have less than me. You know what's funny? I told people, hey bro, check this out. I'm a motherfucking mutant. Go look for your mutant genes. Gave these guys a boost. You know what they did? On top of clogging all this shit out? Yo, they see it. Holy shit. There's some things people don't and can't talk about anymore. For different reasons. Holy shit. Who didn't want to see this? Kashi? Like who? Ah! That sounds like Paul Little, but that was also like whoever this guy is. I'm pretty sure it was this guy too. Oh, it was this guy. Damn. This kid looks a little inbred, bro. He got a little, he looked a little weird. He might not be. What do I know? You might be a little weird like this growing up, but this guy has more of your face structure. Don't really care. All three of you are gonna die. You're probably better off holding them underwater, like the thief that got caught and got boiled. Because guess what? I'm gonna make it painful the longer it goes on, because I'm assuming you teach these guys to be assholes. You know what's funny? I'll teach people a lot. I want you to remember what I look like. Like, this is me. I'm some black guy. I'm from America. I don't hate the white people around me. I don't hate you. You know what I hate? The way you guys act. I can't seem to change your behavior. You're too used to being rich. You need to die. But if I can help it, you'll die penniless and broke. I've already flipped the script on the fraction that is your value. I believe the word is reciprocal. Like, as a mathematical term, it's the reciprocal. I can't even click it. Here we go. See? The mathematical reciprocal.
Holy shit. Yo.
See? 8 becomes 1/8.
Yo. Holy shit. I got
Okay, you can't handle that this person is a genius and a nigger. Okay, let's bring up these genes, bro. Okay, do you know what biodiversity is? You know what's funny? I can make a meme of this, and then I could be hunted for these genes. Girls already do it, guys already do it. They'll send girls to fuck me. It's why I don't fuck much. That's you freaking out because you've sent girls to fuck me. But you didn't send the girls I actually enjoyed, so I didn't fuck them. There you go freaking out again.
Holy shit. Right, this is insane. They're freaking out that you called it. Now they're like, damn, that's fucking wild.
Here, bro, I'll make the meme, but it's not important because it's just gonna get me killed.
Yo, this is the truth.
Because this is just a wanted poster and why.
Dude, yo, Alex, you're bad. Wow.
I'm the most vicious psycho you've ever seen.
You don't realize what you're doing.
I'm glad people are like, I done fucked with the wrong man as a whole.
Yo, people like me, he's absolutely right. This is an untouchable site.
Nah, dude, see, this is an untouchable site. You can't do it. But the issue is, you'll find people that'll work at this site, and you'll start breaking their hands, kidnapping them, raping their family and stuff. And that's the problem. You'll do whatever it takes to destroy the fact that this is the truth. The fact that we're here at the point where we can genetically fucking, like, do the things that scan these things, and figure out the difference in real ways is wild. You know what the Human Genome Project is, and you know what the problem with me is? This shit stopped in 2003. People like me are the reason it should keep going. The problem is, it's an invasion of privacy to me as a mutant. But in the same breath, I would give up my genes in a you can read them way if they gave me full scope of my own power. Like, this is a .gov. This doesn't mean it's impenetrable. The Human Genome Project was a landmark global scientific effort whose signature goal was to generate the first sequence of the human genome. We were figuring out who we were. In 2003, the human produced a genome sequence that accounted for over 90% of the human genome. It was close to contemplating the technologies for sequencing DNA allowed at the time. We should have kept going with this. People change all the time, but now we're going for purebloodism. You know why? Because fuck mutants. Hey look, it's the guy who didn't fuck it up. Like, yo, this guy, he made mad money. He got caught getting his dick sucked. He, like, the woman who sucked his dick was applauded, hailed, and forever. Nobody yelled at this guy. People kind of yelled at Hillary and were like, why don't you take care of business? Looking at this guy, looking at the people around, I'm kind of saucy. You know what's funny? This guy got to people, Max Hardcore got to Chelsea. She's on his site. Go check it out. You know what? Sometimes things are just traded out. Sometimes you're kicking it up to a mind squid. 20 volunteers. Who gives a fuck? Do you know how much it is to read somebody's genes?
Yeah.
You have a chromosome, it's made of 2 genes on each side.
Yeah. Holy shit.
4 pieces make your chromosome,
Oh my.
and that's 1.
Yeah.
I believe there are actually 26 to 52 pairs of chromosomes when gametostesis occurs.
Holy shit.
Do you know what gametostesis is? It's when the cell divides. Homeostasis is staying alive.
Yeah.
It really is. You smoke a lot of weed, you maintain homeostasis.
People like.
Gametogenesis, the process in which a cell undergoes meiosis to form gametes.
Yo. Holy shit. What the fuck is
Gametogenesis.
this? Yeah.
In embryology, the process for which gametes or germ cells are produced in an organism. The formation of egg cells or ova is technically called oogenesis, and the formation of sperm cell and spermatoa is called spermatogenesis.
Holy shit.
Check it out, bro. This is what happens when you get laid and you have kids. Seriously, that's it. Those things represent chromosomes. That spell's gonna fucking, like it's meiosis. The cell is getting ready to split. How do I know this? I went to an American public school and I paid attention. It hurts your mind that on a base level I understand what the fuck this bitch is doing. Stay in school. Damn. Still out here. This is the view. Like, as I sit here, look at this view. We have the 3 fucking towers of ads. Then we have on the left one of those high fucking spot fucking apartment buildings. On the right we have an Arasaka corporate building and nameless corporate buildings in the background. Also, notice I'm under a street light. If I could smoke weed right now, I'd do it for the flavor and the feel. Like, meiosis? No. There it is, meiosis. A type of cell division that results in 4 daughter cells, each with the cell half the number of chromosomes of the parent cell, as in the production of gametes and plant spores. It's all about sex, baby. This is like what an embryo goes through. It's one, like, do you even understand the concept of your sperm hitting an egg in somebody's ovaries? No, it's not ovaries, bro. This is the thing. People, you have sex. You put your penis in somebody's vagina. After you put your penis in somebody's vagina, you move it around. Maybe she moves herself around. Do a little dance, do the thing, and somebody busts a nut. If you bust a nut into her and she's on the 3 days that she's ovulating, and the cells from the ovulation are good, and you're not weak seed, she conceives. Of the 28-day cycle of a woman's body, she can only conceive during 3 days. On the same breath, your sperm only lasts 3 days in somebody's vagina or womb. So you can have sex, leave, and she can still get pregnant. Like this is meiosis. Let's assume your sperm hit this cell. Okay? Now this becomes one cell. It's gonna do some weird shit. The vacuoles and the chromosomes are gonna head to one side. They're gonna divvy out. The vacuoles are gonna break apart. The chromosomes are gonna start to break apart. They break apart again. We have 2 cells. They break apart again. We have 4 cells. I know such science because I paid attention in school, and then what I wanted to know more about, I knew more about. You read enough X-Men comics, you're going to be like, yeah, what are genes about?
You're like, oh, holy shit.
You read enough about anything, you'll know what something's about either way. You just can't read trash. If you're using for bad sites, if you're filling this world with trash, there's only trash. People don't get what it is. Like, if you're stupid enough to invite fools into your home, sooner or later, you are one, or you no longer ever know everyone is a fool, so you're even a bigger fool. This is in a castle. This was considered a great work of art towards God 200 years. You guys put that city in the sand and the water up in like maybe 20. You keep adding to it because you have money and you have technology. The shit that got done here wasn't the technology that people had during our time. It's very, very gothic in what is a cultural sense. Do you know what the issue is? Nobody really has the skill to do this anymore because people get hurt. Also, people no longer feel the need to do it, and it's not the style. Mesopotamia. People do cool stuff here. They put stuff out. They make stuff. Then sometimes fundamentalists come up, blow it up. It's right next to Egypt, which was another cradle of civilization. You know what's funny about Egypt and its cradle of civilization? People come in there and burn and blow up shit that was cradles of knowledge just to do it. They'll blow up and deface monuments. Napoleon's done it as a white guy. Arabs have done it. Mongols have done it. In his own way, Alexander the Great did it because he brought her along some Greek bitch and she decided to set shit on fire. It's considered one of the greatest sins on earth. I think her, it's either Hypotonia or Hypolonia. Hypolonia. It's probably, it might not be. Nope, this is, oh, okay. Alright, we can do this another way. Still not it. Alright, Hypolonia. Alright. Okay. This is, alright, yeah, this is a bit too hard. Let's see. It was considered, it was thighs. Thighs, my mistake. So Alexander takes over city. This woman's partying bullshit, gets drunk, goes, we setting this on fire. Yep. She was a Hetairia, I'm sorry, who accompanied Alexander the Great on his campaign. She was supposedly the lover of Ptolemy. They'll marry when Alex dies. See? I'll tell you, this also says that after Alexander's death, Ptolemy married Thais. Like, you gotta wonder why this didn't happen until after this dude was dead. They want to say it was with Ptolemy. I don't think so. This wouldn't have been an issue. Anyway, that's them being Greek, fucked up on some high shit, and been like, yo, the berry juice is real good today. Let's burn some shit. Those are people being pissed off and offended, and being like, God damn, this bitch will go to hell for it. In the Inferno. See? Dante and Virgil passed by in hell. The Inferno. Dante's Inferno. Virgil. Shit is fucked up. Look at it. Dante. The Divine Comedy. Purgatorio, the Divine Comedy. An illustration of paradise, the Divine Comedy. A host of angels, another host of angels. Dante, Virgil, shit is mad wild out here. This is wild. How many angels in the host? Probably all of them. Let's see, Inferno of the Divine Comedy is the part where he goes through every level of hell. Johnny Sins, shout out to you. First level of hell, Limbo. Do you know what this is for? This is for the people that didn't fuck up that bad. For real. People that were indecisive, weren't actually evil, so they don't have to burn in these lower levels. This is also for people that were like actually decent, but in reality apostates because they were heretical to the church, or people who were like just and good, but were not actually Christian. Next level, lust. First entry. Guess what? This is for the sexy times. Next level, gluttony. You eat too much. You there's not enough for you ever. Right after that, greed. This is for people like, look at it. It's that Sisyphus boulder shit all over again, except it's money in the bag. Alright, this is wrath. Do you know what happens in wrath? In wrath, this isn't even the serious wrath. Like, this is nothing in comparison to wrath. These are people fighting in the dirt. The reality of wrath is if you lose, everybody's fighting. If you truly lose, this is just water and stuff and people fighting to stay afloat. The other end of wrath is that people will fight to the death, and they will literally, once you die, that's it. Your hell is you're on the ground and you will never see any fight again except for other people fighting from the ground. That's this one, I guessed. Seventh circle is violence. Fifth circle is wrath. Sixth circle is heresy, speaking out against God. Eighth circle is fraud. To be a fake, to be a phony is pretty down there. Malbolgia. Malbolgia is the guy from Spawn. This guy. Okay? This guy. Do you know what he does? Okay. He looks at people and says, yeah, every now and again we get it going with heaven. Everybody needs their demon legions. We all got to get demon legions. Okay? That sounds like every other campaign, every other hegemony. Heaven does it too. There are archangels, there are seraphs, there are all sorts of people indigenous to the realm of heaven, created by God in his hand. We are created by God in his image. This is the Spawn film. We don't want that. Alright. From here, I clicked here, that's the movie. Let's see if I click here. This is talking about Al Simmons. Because I want to explain something to you. Okay? So we can really understand and get a bigger grasp of what's going on here and why this is here. But remember, this is the hell, this is violence and this is wrath. In between it, hearsay. Fraud is pretty down there though. Do you know what comes after fraud? Treachery, betrayal. The Klan, if you betray, will betray you until the end of time because you're a dick. Have conviction, know when to get out, but understand betrayal just for one's own gain is not important. Just to make things easier for yourself is not important. Okay? This is a spawn. That's what we'll call it for now. Okay? Before Spawn was Spawn, some black guy that shot guns. You know what? He was really good at it in a real people will die way. I'm really good at it. I get off on it. There's a picture of him with knives somewhere just chilling with a smile you would understand. He had this guy, he gets shot in the head after betrayal. He meets Malbolgia, the guy for fraud. The guy for fraud says, you belong either here or here, but this ain't you. Because of this, and because of this, you got to be a general. This is pretty low on the totem pole for you're a scumbag, which is pretty high for us, and we appreciate that. I'm above you as a literal god and representation of hell. Next step is treachery. The people that fucked with you, they'll go here. Maybe we'll own them out as Spawn, but it seems unlikely as you were the real winner and they killed you and they shot themselves in the foot because that betrays them on another level. So anyway, that's Malbolgia, right? This guy, he gets 6 years of hell time, but he's told he can go back to his wife. They don't actually tell him what's up. It's literally some woman. That's all. He just wanted to get back to his wife. She married his best friend, moved on. That was it. Seriously. Like, he died. This was his friend. He didn't actually kill him. He felt shit was bad. He went, married her. He could have kids. This guy was a real psycho. Definitely given a lot of stuff by the government. They definitely didn't like him having kids, if nothing else, because it took away from his ability to kill people. In the event that he could have kids, it didn't matter because in the time that it took him to have kids, it didn't happen. So he died without kids. Oh no, bro. As far as we're concerned, he died without kids. This guy, dead without kids. Never had kids. No bastards, no hellspawn, nothing. The concept of him having kids, like, it didn't happen during this time. If it happened after this time, they were memed out kids, bro. Maybe his suit, like a Venom suit, kicked off some shit. But, like, this guy has finite power. But because he was this guy, this is what he falls back on. This guy can do all sorts of spawny hell tricks. He can warp reality to a certain extent. His number one weapon is supposed to be a suit, which is alive, like the Venom symbiote. It does a lot, but you know what he does? He does this as a backup. So, because the more he uses, also the more damage you do to him, the more likely he is to, like, lose his hellspawn powers. So, he falls back on shooting people, murdering, and killing them. I'm a mutant. I don't have any of this shit. If I die, I'll probably go to the Mindscape, go to my waiting room karmically, and then kick back in a body that I've min-maxed because the genes rolled that way. With that said, I would like to have been this guy. The government didn't like me, and the thought of them with me with a gun has been stopped since I was like 18 or 19 and people just kept arresting me. Probably actually 16 to 19, got arrested enough, it would be a problem. But once again, all that was done to him by Malebolgia. He died, he went to hell. He was like, yo, bro, I'll send you back if you become one of my fucking generals in the Hell's Army. And Spawn's like, so I get to go see my wife? Yeah, sure, dude, you can. He waits 6 years, his best friend moves in on a... It was horrible. God of fraud, Malebolgia. And look at it, when we talk about fraud, shit is blown out into a whole bunch of, these are how people fraud. Look at thieves. Dante and Virgil leave the Bolgia of the hypocrites by climbing the ruined rocks of a bridge destroyed by the earthquake. After they cross the bridge of the seventh Bolgia to the far side to observe the next chasm, the pit is filled with monstrous reptiles. The shades of thieves are pursued and bitten by snakes and lizards who curl themselves about the sinners and bind their hands behind their backs. The full horror of thieves' punishment is revealed gradually. Just as they stole others' people's substance and life, their very identity becomes subject to theft here. One sinner, who reluctantly identifies him as Vanni Fuzzi, is bitten by a serpent at the jugular vein, bursts into flames, and is reformed from the ashes like a phoenix. Vanni tells a dark prophecy against Dante. Vanni hurls an obscenity against God. We're done here. And the serpents swarm over him. No shit. The centaur Cacus arrives to punish him. Basically he's gonna pay forever. But you know what he started with? Using God's name in vain, obscenely. Like me, you could say I'm here right now because people like you are trying to steal my identity. People like Johnny Sins are trying to steal my identity. They'll look at girls and be like, yo, bro, it doesn't matter who he was. It doesn't matter who he is. I am that guy. People who did not do this mind fucking fuckery of fucking mental gymnastics to do that, they're blinded, they're hurt, they're beaten till they do. If they refuse, now we have some real issues in your eyes. And that's Paul Little saying I hate him. Because he added to this shit just to be a fuck up. Bottom layer of hell is treachery. Fraud, all this about fraud. Then the ninth layer of hell is treachery. At the center of hell is Satan, completely pissed off in a frozen lake. He's cold, it's fucked up, center of the world in a way. 1506, 1506, 1506, 1506. You hate Kashi for knowing you? Is this like Kashi to the Crown Prince of Dubai? Hey bro, I don't know what to tell you. Did you consider him your son? Because he's something you had at 15 or 16? Haha. You hate your life. Hey, I guess that's 3 generations of children gone. I was fully on board to kill Kashi in so many ways. I've already sworn to kill Kashi. That was the first thing that went into my mind when I was like, let's do some ketamine. I told him so. Look at it. That's just some Italian dude in the 1500s. It really is. You know who the most dangerous Italian dude when it came to knowledge was? Nicola, like this guy, read a book. Did you read his book?
Yes.
Okay, so you read this guy's book. Did you try and follow this book to the letter? Okay, so you did. This book was written like 1500 years ago. Why would you follow something so archaic to the letter? Are you a fundamental Islamic guy that follows the Quran to the letter and then follows Sharia law and goes to fucking the Hajj every year?
Holy shit.
You need consistency, bro.
Oh my god.
Do you not go to the Hajj because the Mirage insinuates that you don't come back until you've won your war? Because that's cool. I would understand that. Did you actually go to war, or do you just sit in your house and try to make my life hell?
Yeah.
Like, once again, bro, if you really wanted to end this as a king or a prince, you could come to America and prove you're one by shooting me in the head and being like, see, I have diplomatic immunity. I'm going back to Dubai on my private jet. Good day, sir. This guy writes a book, gives it to the Medicis, says this is how you run shit. Please take care of the world. Please take care of this. They go, bro, this book is great. You're locked in a tower. We'll send you whores because every man deserves them. But up here, too much of a problem. You wish you were that smart? Is that Kashi?
No.
Is that the prince?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know what's funny about this guy? Does this guy look like he'd casually just beat a woman? Like in real ways. Just, hey bitch, you didn't listen to me. I'm gonna casually beat you till you do.
Holy shit.
If that really hurts you, I'll leave this up and I'll make some Americhan. Alright, I have volume? Okay. See? Marichan. It's got, oh shit. That was hot. That's the problem, Marichan. I take my pants off because I just definitely burned my pants. Empty cup. So, King of Dubai. Kashi ordered food under my name, assuming I'd get thrown out and he could steal it, just like my name, to say, ha, I stole it all. And I'm eating it, and he's ordered all of their food here, and people know it's under my name. Sent on stolen credit cards through people like Ethan Scott Barnett, through a different Amazon account. Okay, and I've been eating that food. You've also had other people steal from my house. Fair is fair, right? What you want, bro? So, with that in mind, as you look at Niccolo fucking Machiavelli, his response was, if you want to court fortune, court it like a woman. Use a strong hand. Yes. And you've been beating women. Yes. Because you think that's how you control fortune. Okay. Once again, does this guy look like he casually beat women? Does he look like he took those gloves off and said, bitch, you're going to catch these hands? Like in any way? Do you know? Oh, somebody wants to say yes. Okay, nobody wants to say yes to that because people are saying yup and they're see, that's the thing. I'm asking a question and you're trying to yes men. People be like, that's what I said, that's what I said. No, we're not here for that. These are not rhetorical questions. These are serious questions because I want you to fucking think about them.
Holy shit, that hurts. Holy shit, that hurts.
I don't ask rhetorical questions to be like, oh, yeah, whatever. No, I ask real questions that are hard so you fucking think about the answers.
Holy shit.
Because when you think about doing something, you should question what the consequences and repercussions are going to be. This guy wrote a book, sent it to some people in charge, was like, yeah, if you want to run shit, you can kind of do it like this. It's just some observations I have from history and other crazy shit. They go, motherfucker, you know too much. Get in this tower. You never leave. That ain't my issue. Dying at 58 in Florence, 40 is the average. If he was truly rich, 75, 80. But locked in a tower, probably hated it, got lots of whores to the end of his day. Look at it. Machiavelli's Prince was a controversy. Some consider it to be a straightforward description of the evil means used by bad rulers. Many read it in the evil recommendation of a tyrant's help to help them maintain their power. Bro, here, let me bring you up again. Damn, bro. This is you, right? You read The Prince. You are the Prince. Ha ha. Right there. That's you, right? I'm insane? You're insane? Glad we can see it in your eyes. This is an actual Saudi Arabian, right? That's an actual Saudi Arabian. When you gave Jada and Will these raps, you did it to get these guys pissed off, right? Doesn't matter, Jada will fuck anybody, haha, we're all scum. Like, this is you as a child. If nothing else, looking mad Bedouin. Except Bedouins don't get this kind of nice leather and stuff. This is your dad, or at least one of the people that played your dad, before he lost a lot of weight or was killed or replaced. Because you're a child and you can't run shit. All it takes is a quick knife in the night to end this dude and have one of his brothers be like, I'll run shit now.
Holy shit, you're right.
Look at it. This is Iran, 1970s. This is Iran, 1980s. She's kind of weirded out. Bro, like, you should have made her either dress traditional and hate herself, or let her go hang out with white people and have tea, because that's what she looks like she wants to do, as well as maybe play some croquet, if you know what that is. She would probably play bocce ball if she didn't have the croquet sticks, because this guy proceeded to break them. You know what's funny? I could hang out with this bitch. He would hate my guts, have me killed. If nothing else, skateboard kid, now you can ride his torso, and I'll kill him when I feel necessary. You know what's funny? This girl, this man, mentally a girl up here, because he has to be given everything, and as a child, would probably break this woman's croquet sticks, and then I would be like, yo, we can't talk about this, but I'll show you a game called bocce ball. Do you know what it is to make lemonade out of lemons, and then be like, yo, can I stop with the lemon tree? With that said, I visited my Uncle Fred in Jamaica, who people are trying to tell me is like a whole bunch of different genomes to get them to be the royal white guy in my life. As far as I'm concerned, British expat, so if nothing else, British hostage. So let's go from there. This is croquet. That's how you spell it. Yep, this is croquet. Like, look at it. You like, it's just art. Energy conveyed feeling. Oh lad, this is very preppy 90s chic. These women, if she dressed like that, culturally in the don't look at my shit zone, y'all would have been fine. Like these women, this gets too high, I see an ankle, I'm gonna get shot by the white dude in this chair. So, croquet. We have these balls. We set up these things, and then we proceed to try and hit the balls through these things like golf, but, you know, not golf, because we're not putting things in a hole. We're going through gates. I think Japanese might dig it if I say it like that. Okay? So that's the game, right? Like, notice this. You hear the raccoons in my house? Okay. Notice this. Like, this ain't getting broken too easy. But it took a long time for assholes like this to get real good to make this. But the new issue is this guy gets mad. This is going through this person. If he has the self-control to not put it through this person, it's going through one of these assholes in the background because somebody got to get hit. You're like, how does he know Daddy? Like, after a certain while, everybody's dynasty goes to shit. But alright, so we got those balls, right? That's not how you spell it. Oh. It's bocce. I'm sorry, it's bocce. Okay? This is bocce. You throw the white ball, like, somebody throws the white ball, whatever. We just throw it. Fuck it. Put it somewhere, you know? Then we have teams of balls based on color. Alright, so 4 balls, 4 teams. Easy solve, right? The point is to get the balls as close to the white ball as you can. On top of that, you will throw these balls at other people's balls to knock them away. It's kind of like shuffleboard, except balls. right, if your dad said, why are we hating, if you looked at your dad and said, why are we hating everyone? And he said, I'm a fuck up, that is step one.
Yo, holy shit. That is really truly step one. Now we're fucked up. That's what.
You can be upset you took a step in the direction I needed to. You can be upset you took a step. But this is the thing. After saying, okay, I fucked up, that is step one. Step two is going, okay, how can I fix my fuck up? You fucked up too bad to fix your fuck up? Like, people are saying yes, people are thinking yes, aliens will be like, bro, you don't want to do what you gotta do, but I'm sure you'll do it in the end. And I'm like, hey, all I need to do is talk to people. If I can't talk to people in a real way, by the end of this, you'll never talk, your genes will never walk, and everybody will die. I think we're already there, but you know what? We're gonna keep going. Like, you want to say you fucked up and you've gone too far, but you keep going further, which proves you can always go further, right?
Yo, I hate him, because I keep doing that to myself, and that's all I'll say.
See, Robin Coffins is freaking out right now because that's where she's at, because I said she fucked up, she said I've gone too far, and then she keeps going, and I'm like, it's never too late to turn back, but if you want to say you've gone too far in your own eyes and you're going to keep going, then you know you can keep going further, so enjoy. Like, yo, you take the wrong road, you go deep into the woods, you end up out of gas in the middle of the woods, and you're just there stranded. People don't know why they do what? Ketamine? People do ketamine to shut down brain function so the squid can be there. It's basically letting somebody else pilot and watching. People in royalty are kicking up to squids. People in power are kicking it up to squids in attempts to be royalty. Their royalty will last all of 10 minutes because squids don't get what a hegemony is. They just get what other squids are. They don't understand that hegemony is a responsibility in which you take care of other people. Like in the grand scheme of what it is to be royalty, being royalty means you're victim to the mob because you're the one in charge. So when things go wrong, it's on your brain to fix it. People like Andrew Yang want to be a futurist and a tech guy. Are you just an Asian Elon Musk, or do you have any kind of technical ability? Because Elon Musk is just a schmoozer, and he can't have American kids because apparently he just has to have them young kids. He has to have people in Dubai. With that, those kids aren't his, but he needs American kids because he's trying to get the Musk name in the White House. That's a 35-year fruition plan because you gotta be 35 to be president. Also, a natural-born American citizen. After that, that's it. "35 is to assume that you are in fact old enough and wise enough to be president, and then natural born citizen to prove you're an American." That's why Obama's birth certificate was such a divisive issue among Republicans, because they wanted to say he wasn't American. Unfortunately, people who are Joe Schmo and have fucked up lives, like, got the American Care Act, and that was great for them, and the people that actually mattered, which were their children, their older parents who were going to die, and people who were invalid. With that in mind, they totally fucked that up afterwards, because it helped the poor get out of, holy shit, do I have these medical bills? You know? As the Dubanians capture all the people that are willing to cooperate, and the Russians capture or kill everyone else, people in medicine become truly rare, and then everything goes into a premium. It's just some fucking wild shit. What, the shit you did to those people? The fact that I can look at you and do wild shit and go, yo, I'm gonna fucking kill you, and you can actually feel it already? Yeah, bro. Look at me dead in my fucking eyes and understand how dead you are. You know what's really funny? I know there are children I have to kill, and I know there's at least 1 or 2 children out there that are always mine, or squids, like, as in brain dead, in a fucking, like, mental sense of I can make rotary movements, and they're trying to reach me, and I have to put my feet together because I am but a babe. Yeah. But you know what? Yeah, like, I'll fight over that guy's skin all the time, because if he gets up and starts walking around, it's probably going to be a problem. In fact, if you think I'm in a kid that's not mine, just kill it, because if I'm taking it over and I meet it and I find out it's legit, and it's literally brain battery for me, you're going to hate that that means I've turned it at a base level, because it started off brain dead, and I had enough mental acuity to get up and walk in it. Which means I'm piloting that shit if you kill this shit. So, in the event you kill me, expect your son to kill you at the, like, earliest available opportunity, if nothing else, because I'm in his body. I'm going to have to talk through it kinetically as you think about it. Yeah, bro, you had mad ketamine kids with whores? Try and pick the right one in that needle of the haystack of your own genes. We've been killing them because you killed my kids and they body hopped into your kids? Well, kill those kids too, because I don't want them in your genes and that's not going to get around. I know my kids are already aware. They can be in and out of that waiting room as soon as I get somebody to conceive. I also know there's a line. So, the King of Dubai ordered this through illegal means using people like Kashi and Ethan Barnett. And by Kashi, I mean Ian Francisco or Ian Porter or Chris Powers or whatever that piece of shit is going as. And I ate his food as he sent people to steal from my house. And they stole my $1,000 phone. That was just Ethan. Why did Ethan steal it? He need money? Well, wish somebody hadn't broken his windows, but he's blaming me, so I'm going to countersue with some defamation of character. Because once again, if he had the money, he'd pay for it himself. Once again, if you had the proof I'd done that shit, like, I would be arrested for criminal charges, because holy shit do I do some property damage sometimes, right? Because it's a proven fact, but usually got a reason. Once again, this guy liked whores, thought he was cool, did not beat women or take off the glove to beat women. You know what he'd do? He'd be like, "Yo, we got to talk about like the shit you're doing because this is important. I like my house clean. I like my shit clean, and I don't like dealing with problems. You steal from me, we got a problem. I know everybody's broke. I know you can barely afford bread. Just clean my house and don't steal from me."
You're right. That's pretty much what
You know what's funny? I don't get the idea that this guy kept slaves. You know what's funny? It's entirely possible, but who knows? I don't get the idea that this guy beat women, kept slaves, or raped women, but you know what? It's a different era. Whores are plentiful. Like this guy, this is the Romeo and Juliet era. Do you know what? Romeo and Juliet is inspired by Tristan and Isolde. Tristan dies for Isolde on a bridge. So does some Viking guy in a different story. Tristan might be the Viking guy, don't matter. Like here. This is written, like, oh wow, that sucks. Alright. Okay. Oh really? So, this is why you guys really piss me off. Okay, this is it. Alright, so this guy, 1527, dead supposedly, if nothing else, gone from public eye. Probably got a shitload of bastards out of him, sending in whores, be like, "Yo, you want to get laid, bro?" They come out, "Thank you, this is now the property of the Medicis and the Italian government. Maybe we raise them as our own, doesn't matter, the Medicis don't survive." At least that's not what I understand. Look at that. The Pope was a non-hereditary title of the Medici family. Look at it. Dunzos. Dunzos. Okay? It was dissolved in 1743. There's a lot going on in there. The original line. That's a pretty good run. It's a pretty good run. About 500 years. That's twice longer than most people, and that's just as a bloodline. A bloodline of importance. Okay. This guy, halfway through their running life, he says, "Yo, bro, check out this book." This, 1597. Romeo likes to fight from one family, is just trying to chill. Juliet, sheltered girl from the other family, just trying to chill, also likes to party. Paris, the original guy set up for Juliet, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Kind of cool, kind of a schmuck. Mercutio, coolest guy in town, apparently also the kid of the boss, of whoever's in charge. Tybalt, Juliet's cousin, real fucking live wire. Like this guy, he likes to kill Romeo's family, if nothing else, because they're in his sight. The nurse, nameless fucking back character, nameless person, has one job: take care of Juliet, because her parents got other shit to do. Rosaline, this is for Romeo. Mercutio will crack jokes. Everybody wants Mercutio, because he's the coolest. But guess what? Rosaline's for Romeo. Mercutio will tell him, "Go fucking go get to your bitch. Benvolio, Romeo's cousin. Friar Lawrence, the guy that tries to get shit done to make sure all of these punk ass kids don't end up dead. Okay, from there, bitter dispute rises to bitter dispute. Okay, with bloodletting of blood. Literally, V is for vendetta among people. If you want to read, if you want to watch a good one, the 96 MTV-inspired Romeo and Juliet with Leonardo DiCaprio and Claire Danes. This is the most accurate representation of what could be popping right now. What's up, homie? You want to go out? You want food? Are you just complaining because somebody's in your mind? Okay. So that's Romeo and Juliet, right? We all know how that goes. Boy has girl, girl has other boy, like they're partying, doing whatever. Boy sneaks into party with the cool kid because he gets to go everywhere and just be a party animal. Fuck it. Boy meets girl he shouldn't. Boy has a great time. Girl has a great time. Little drunk, little haha. Guess what? Now they're bumping uglies in her house. This is gonna get everyone killed. It's 1500. Okay? So, boy leaves, because holy shit does he have to balcony dive. He gets away. He swears he loves her. He'll be back. This is a different time. There are no cell phones. It does not work out. So, he does other things. He still has to deal with his family trying to kill each other. Because now his family is her family. Okay? At least if nothing else, up here because he smashed out the poos and she's not a whore and he didn't pay for it. So, like, Tybalt fights Benvolio, doesn't go well, Benvolio lives, goes to do some other shit. Tybalt sees fucking Romeo in the street one day, is like, yo, I have to fuck you up. I saw you at my uncle's house. We were partying. My uncle said, don't do this now, because I ain't gonna have no motherfucking scene at my motherfucking house on this motherfucking party night. Tybalt looks at him and goes, I'm gonna kill this motherfucker, I swear to God, but if you say not right now, I'll retard my anger, but I'm really pissed. Spends the rest of that night drinking, going, I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. Remember, Romeo left out the front with Mercutio and Benvolio after crashing the party with Mercutio. Dived out of the carriage, car, like off the horse as you want to say it, hopped some hedges, smashed out fucking Juliet already. If Tybalt knows this in a real way, fuck it, Tybalt has the right to kill fucking like Romeo unless Romeo's gonna come clean and marry Juliet immediately, which would be the better decision. Shotgun wedding, but probably would have saved everybody else from taking a shotgun later. Okay? With that in mind, Tybalt has now seen Romeo after being like, I remember the party and I'm going to kill you. I remember the party and I'm going to kill you. Okay? So with that in mind, he's like, yo, I'm gonna fuck you up, Romeo. Proceeds to put his hands on Romeo. Romeo's like, bro, I don't want to do this. Can we not do this? Mercutio's like, are you being a fucking bitch? Is this man being a bitch? What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck dude? So Mercutio gets mad, starts kicking Tybalt's ass, okay? Dude, Romeo goes, bro, can we not do this? And pretty much gets Mercutio killed because Tybalt is still trying to kill the people involved in front of him, including Mercutio, for stopping him from killing Tybalt. Okay, Mercutio feels bad about what he did. We still don't know if he knows about Romeo and Juliet. We just know that he has now killed fucking Mercutio. Mercutio is the coolest kid in fucking town. He feels like an asshole. No matter what, you kill the coolest kid in town, people are going to be like, why'd you do this? Like, why, dude? What did this guy do to you? What the fuck happened here? Okay? Like, can we think about this? Why are we like this right now? Now, Mercutio has to die, like, because, if nothing else, he stepped in on Tybalt and Romeo fighting, because Romeo refused to do anything but yield, and Tybalt refused to do anything but beat his ass anyway. Because, like, Mercutio knows that Romeo slew Juliet in a real, this is my dick in your vagina way, and sword and sheath, okay? And with that inside, her mind, his mind, and everybody else's mind, who knows about what's going on, which is the nurse, Juliet, Romeo, Mercutio, and Benvolio, because Mercutio and Benvolio were in the car, and the nurse pretty much caught Romeo and Juliet being freaky, okay, on the morning after. Alright, so with that in mind, like, Romeo's freaking out. He's let his best friend die, he was the coolest kid, and that was his best friend. Romeo freaks out, kills fucking Tybalt. Tybalt, donezo. Mercutio left the server, Tybalt left the server. Mercutio's dad, uncle, whatever, the guy in charge that was like, that was my boy in a real blood sense, and that was my boy in a I gotta get some shit done sense, looks at Romeo and says, bro, Tybalt was gonna die anyway? You done took the law into your own hands? I'm pretty pissed off, but that motherfucker killed Mercutio. So with that in mind, I ain't gonna kill you. Get the fuck out of town before, you know, sunrise tomorrow. Everybody else freaks out. Everybody else freaks out. They're like, it's the Capulets, because Tybalt is Prince of Cats, if you will. Alright, so Romeo Capulet is distraught. The coolest kid in town died. Her cousin died, and he was slew by the man she had given her virginity to, as far as people are concerned, because that bitch is 13 and has proceeded to be exiled. Okay, now we have the old friar who's like, I'm gonna figure this out, bro, but in the meantime, we got like 18 hours. We're gonna get you all married to make this legit, because holy shit does everybody in old Italy got that potent seed. Okay, so they get married, they spend one night together. Romeo has to either wake up or not sleep and immediately get on his horse, get in a carriage, get in a car, and get the fuck out of town. Because if he's caught, anybody's free to shoot him, anybody's free to grab him, bring him in, and he's gonna hang. Because that's the rules. Alright? So with that in mind, he goes into exile. He's chilling out in the scrublands, he's chilling out in the badlands, he's chilling out in some other fucking town. Okay? In reality, that was the smart choice, would be to go to some other town, send for Juliet. The friar goes, yo, we gotta deal with some shit. Paris is like, yo, Juliet, your cousin has died. Your daddy has told me it's going to happen, because you definitely need a man, and Tybalt was a cockblock because he was your cousin, and he wanted the right man to do the job. Which was definitely not Romeo, because fuck that dude, and he didn't think I was good either. But fuck him, he did now. Mr. Capulet, like, Juliet's dad, is like, oh, you don't like that? And she's like, no, I don't. And he's like, bitch, I don't think you understand how like social dynamics work at this point in time. Like, in reality, that thing to say, that could be said by any rich daddy to any rich girl at any point if the money is real like that. Like, in reality, wealth, trader kings, all that shit can lead to princedom. His daughter, his only daughter in the story as we understand it, she is, if nothing else, a vital pawn in succession for the Capulet cash. He said, this is also like 1500s. He says, yo, if I say you get married after I've been keeping your virginity a thing, then you get married, because holy shit am I daddy. Okay? She looks at the friar and is like, you married me. Friar don't want to talk about it. He's like, we got to do something else. Okay? Friar really don't want to talk about it, but you got to do something else to figure this out. He's like, all right, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to put you in a coma. We're going to induce this a coma, and we're going to say you's dead. We got to send Romeo a message to say you're not, because that kid will freak out, and God knows what he'll do, because y'all are impressionable teens. Anyway, so she's like, good, because I longed not to die, not to live, but to die. He's like, all right, we got that. Okay, so she, poisons herself and is out. You have to understand, up until about the 1800s, they bury you, they add a string to your casket, you ring it if you're not dead, because people make mistakes. Yeah, what's up, bro? Anyway, so with that in mind, like, he sends a courier, God knows how, could be a carrier pigeon, could be anything. There are still carrier pigeons. There were carrier pigeons up until World War II, and all the bombing and war just ruined that as a thing people do. People still have pigeons that they can clap for, but being like, no, I'm going to put this note on this pigeon and it's going to go across, that shit don't happen anymore. Well, it's happening now, but like after World War II, will not. Bottom line, Romeo misses his message on his voicemail, fucking bird, and people go, fuck, Juliet is dead, we need to bury this body immediately. Let's get it going. Beautiful setup, takes a couple of days, not really. These people have money, don't need to worry about it. It's a tragedy. Okay? Romeo's like, bro, this bitch is dead. I just married this woman. I was definitely putting it to her at least twice. This is some serious shit. With that in mind, goes to see some drug dealer. That drug dealer goes, bro, what do you want? He's like, I want the special. I don't want to be here. That guy goes, aren't you Romeo? He's like, yes. I don't know if I should do this. Bro, if you don't want to die to this knife and have me just go through all your bottles, you gonna give me this shit. The guy goes, you got money? Because I can at least get money out of this, right? Romeo's like, yes I do. I was rich before this. Take this money, give me my shit. Guy goes, alright bro, I got you. If you had the strength of 10 men, this would still fail you. Enjoy. Drink it when you're ready. Okay? Romeo dashes out and gets to fucking, like, he has to do some dodging and dipping and diving because the cops are like, why is this kid here? Like, does he think he can come back because the number one successor to the opposing family is dead? So they think the war is over because Tybalt's also dead? Like, what the fuck is going on? Do we need to talk to this guy? Should we chase him on? Let's chase him on horseback. Okay? He gets to the church. Juliet's there. Knock the fuck out. Okay? In the movie, this is one of the saddest scenes, but this is one of the saddest stories because it's just the loss of life on all ends because people couldn't talk about shit. If Romeo had talked about Juliet and him getting together when it initially happened, people might be alive right now because if nothing else, they'd at least know what the fuck was going on that led these kids to kill themselves in about 10 minutes. If Mercutio had spilled the beans about Mercutio's friend Romeo, getting off his horse and going back into the Capulet mansion, it would have also avoided some problems with him and Tybalt. Although on the flip side, Tybalt might have been like, you done fucked my cousin, and now I definitely have to kill you. Who can tell? You know what? Nobody does that. Everybody dies. Okay? If the second time that Romeo has sex with Juliet, completely under the lawful eyes of marriage and God, if nothing else, to conceive a child, which would show up and have Juliet be like, oh, this is going to look bad, but can we finally talk about this? That would have also been a moment, because they were already married, would have been the greatest moment to talk about it, because it showed, if nothing, the conviction to do the right thing in the eyes of fucking God in any sense of a religious way. Okay? So, with that in mind, because wife and husband, maybe monogamously, maybe not, is a universal concept among humans at 1500, like, that would have been the time. You know what? Didn't do that. Romeo comes in, Juliet's laid the fuck out and dead, okay? Romeo's like, oh, this is some real shit, this really happened. Oh, this is some real shit, this fucking really happened. Romeo proceeds to fucking look at Juliet, stroke her head, do the right thing for about 4 minutes. Goes, alright, I've had enough of this, my heart is broken, I'm taking the fucking cyanide. Takes the cyanide, drinks the poison, does his drugs, whatever you want to call it. Nigga's dead, good night. He has left the server to follow Mercutio and Tybalt, because they're all dead. As he's lying dying, Juliet wakes up, looks at Romeo, and he's like, oh shit, this gets worse. And now he's dead. Okay? With that said, she's kind of happy because she sees him, and then moments later, he's dead in her arms. And that is fucking tragic. And that is only the beginning. With that in mind, motherfucking Juliet looks at Romeo, goes, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Proceeds to look at his, like, vial of poison, drugs, whatever he had, find out there's none left, and call him a scumbag. She then does nothing else but look around. Finds his gun, knife, dagger, sword, rapier, whatever, goes, alright fam, I got a solution, uses it, and is donezo too. That is all she wrote for Romeo and Juliet. Okay? With that in mind, the prince, the king, the mayor of Verona, the regent of Verona, looks at the Capulets and the Montagues and goes, everybody lost. Tybalt died, Romeo is dead, Juliet is dead, my shit as the regent, Mercutio, is dead. All are punished shit. You think that hurts? People don't know what pain is? People don't know loss? That was shot in a park in upstate New York, Verona Beach Park. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, on the flip side of that, this was before that. This was like the great story, great love story before that. if I'm not mistaken, Tristan's number one knight. This is like almost King Arthur-ish. Tristan's number one knight. Woman comes from a different kingdom, marries like his boss. This is a classic example of chivalric love gone wrong. She gets married to the boss. He actually dies saving her, and himself, she kills herself rather be with him. That's pretty much it. And that's pretty much the long and the short of it. It's the Arthur, Lancelot, Guinevere love triangle. Arthur is king, Lancelot is number one and best knight till he goes insane, Guinevere is queen. Who's losing it? Kashi is losing it. Kashi, do you know who Ishtar is? Kashi, you don't like Ishtar. You don't like Gilgamesh. You like Gilgamesh. Okay, why don't you like Ishtar if you like Gilgamesh?
Oh my god, he's like, dude.
I'm waiting for answers. I'll give you a minute if you want. I'll go eat on my deck or something. Alright, Kashi. I'll make you a deal. Since you flatly owned up you hate Ishtar because you hate all women, you're a fucking idiot. Go suck a dick. Like, seriously. Just go suck dick. The minute you say you hate all women, but you love fucking them, or you love getting it in their ass, or doing some other depraved shit to them in a ha-ha, I'm gonna fuck you up way, just kill yourself. Okay, seriously. If you hate women, all women, and you hate Ishtar, you're probably better off killing yourself or killing all women, which I'm definitely not going to let happen, so I'm going to fucking kill you. So we're back at it again. If, like, me doing ketamine, then all my brain function shut down, and you and your squid piled in only to find out it wasn't enough to stop me from talking to the point you could stick a dick in my mouth in front of Alon Kaczynski or Steve Schmidt, which, like, both of you were there, bro. You guys could have done it if you thought about it. But the way I got up off that ketamine after, like, 30 seconds to 2 minutes, you weren't going to enjoy it when I did. But the fact that I went down at all was a sign that as, like, a 200 to 250 pound man, shit was fucked up. Okay? Now, we're here years later talking about brain lesions and shit that happen because people do wild shit. Because too much ketamine does that. Because the ultimate goal of you is to be like, he got that pussy for free? That obsessed me. I gotta change your whole personality and look on life, and maybe your body, so he can't find you, you don't know who he is, and even if you did remember who he is, you're too scared to ever acknowledge anything but the fact that I'm going to beat, stab, and kill you, your children, and his, should I find you with him again. Right? But I'll remind you, just as I reminded Putin, easier solved, putting a bullet right here, and turning me into a permanent Hindu. And then, if nothing else, keeping my head on ice just to show the bitch, dude is dead, so you can proceed to have kids with her, would have been smarter. Because that proved, as this person, you wanted you and your women and your species to live. Okay? Because as far as we're concerned, mutant, human. Okay? And if you are a mutant in the grand scheme of what it is to be a mutant, you're too racist and too fucked up, because you definitely rape to ever use your powers while I'm alive. So you might want to kill me just so you can run shit like that. Unless, of course, you find out you don't have them. In which case, nah. Look at you, bro. What a nondescript picture. Like, this picture does nothing, this picture does nothing, this picture does nothing. These pictures kind of pop. Like, dude, I can actually hear, let me pull up the picture of Ian Francisco. Hey bro, this is one of your cousins or something? Like, that's real cool. Should I take him as a royal hostage? Just kill him to kill him because you supposedly killed my kids, so blood feud, it'll be okay. If nothing else, because royalty and royalty, because even if it's a real weak link, you done fucked with my shit. I can take this nice non-jade pendant from him. Like, hey, you want me to send him to a nice American jail where he can meet black guys that are either real mean to the fact that he ain't a piece of shit, but he done did the wrong things to the wrong family on the outside? Or do you want me to send him to a nice North American prison where you can find out the white guys are going to be like, hey bro, so you like to be racist? We like to be racist too, but you got brown eyes, so you take the rape. You know what the difference is between this guy and like this guy with the black guys and this guy with the white guys? The white guys are going to turn this guy into a sock puppet continuously till he prolapses from his ass, which is on the other side of this part, which is his dick, to make himself kind of like a dick on both ends. What's funny about that is, like, they're not going to stop. It's just going to keep going until they find somebody newer and tighter, or, you know, they find absolutely nothing and his time's up. His time might be up physically after a while, but it'll be up mentally after about 3 to 6 weeks of this. After that, he'll be a Steve Schmidt in a, damn, I'm a piece of shit, but fuck it. And then they'll be like, you did such a good job sucking dick inside, maybe we'll take care of you outside, but you still got brown eyes, so fuck it. Anyway, I'll remind you, this kid is a fucking child. Do you know what that fucking is? That's him at Rock and Roll the Resort or something. This is a wall that I know is inside of the building because it's been up there since I seen it in the early 2000s the last time I worked there. Also, number one thing you don't do when you live in the area is go to festivals directly around you. It's a bad look. People don't know what they're doing when they do it. Like, it's the great concept of you don't shit where you eat, bro. Okay, so once again, as we look at this boy right here, to you, okay? Like, I sincerely hope Sicarios kidnap him, rip him apart, and tear him apart, because they'll do it because you didn't pay. And then you can at least try and pretend to pay actual Derman in the great, these are marked and printed sign, but not made of paper, to keep him alive or to get him back to you. Because if I get to him and he don't tell me what I want to hear, which I now know it'll never happen, because he was mad, because just like you, he had to pay for this piece of pussy, and she ain't happy, but you are Prince. he gonna die regardless. I'm gonna torture him. I'm gonna do some wild shit because I gotta get it going because y'all done fucked up. This man done robbed 10 years of my life with Nicole Aldrich, and that's some real shit to me. You wanna go out, bro? I'll leave you with this picture so you can really think about yourself. Ian was like, I'm offering nothing. Ian, you're afraid of your life? Let's talk about it. Okay, so I don't know who he was talking to. He was trying to talk to either a consulate or a diplomat or something. But the king of Dubai, or the prince of Dubai, looked at somebody, because it sure as shit wasn't Ian, and I was like, and this is what the conversation went like, at least from the perspective of the guy who didn't want to hear any of this bullshit from this king or prince or whoever this royal dickhead is. And he was like, so let me get this straight. You have sent multiple agents to another country to find out what America's like. After some punk ass kid from America said, fuck you, you could never handle an American public school. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so after you send them, your agents are corrupted. They become scum. They rape, murder, and do other things, which they do here. But they're getting their shit stomped out and your money taken. I don't like saying it like that, but yes. They make your people live in fear, and they're smarter than your people because they have a good education one way or another, at least the ones that are willing to stick it out and go to school. I don't like to say it like that yet either, but yes. Okay, so with that in mind, you've used your personal connections and wealth to establish dominance in the area by trafficking them drugs and trying to use your own political power to increase your hegemony in that guy's personal area to fuck with him. Okay, so with all that in mind, this has happened over the course of like 10 years. We don't want to talk about that, but yes, that has happened. We don't want to talk about that. No. Okay. Okay, let's continue on. He has started to fucking threaten my cousin with, nigga, I'ma kill you, and he is a royal diplomat. But your cousin was selling people drugs, and then when he wasn't selling them, he was giving them and then raping the people that he gave the drugs. I don't want to say that, but yes. This sounds like this sounds like an international incident, bro. You're gonna have to use like other kind of mediators for this. You've told me too much. Please don't kill me. Sounds like you got some shit going, bro. So once again, about the girls I knew at 16 that you grabbed. Like, ow. That hurt? Let's look at these guys again. Oh gosh, she's like, damn. Holy shit, go. Oh, you're up. I don't know who's saying I didn't know it hurt to fuck it up that bad. But it wasn't me. It wasn't this guy. And it wasn't this guy. But I think this guy's trying to blame Putin for putting it on me. Also, the fact that this guy met the kids out here and they said, fuck that nigger up if you can. And he said, I'll try. And I was like, why is it coming back on me so hard? It was a question. But the real question is, if they all fucked up trying to fuck with the kid and they refused and they put you on to do it, why'd you do it, son? Why'd you do it? The simple fact that you as a boy either got put on to take the rap for this guy, take the rap for the other guy, or are the original guy from 10 years ago, which means you were 16 then, should have gone to juvie and then gone to real prison because that was a lot of rape and drugs, but hey, you know, we got some rich motherfuckers over here. Now we know the reciprocal of 4 to 1 on the dollar is 1/4 of the dollar. I hope you enjoy having to live as a wage slave in America. Or know that even if you go back to hang out with your cousin, you're a fucking failure. You've cost him millions, and then you've cost him even more because now the money that he had is punk ass bitch shit and only to be used in-house, and now other people know that. So this guy who got mad at this girl probably called her a gold digger and has probably since killed her.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Has to deal with the fact that his money, which is all he had to pick up this girl, call her a gold digger, and then get mad when she's like, bro, your scum is worth even less. So now he's an even bigger piece of shit because he ain't even rich now. In fact, here Ian, say hi to your family. Bye Ian, you've been deleted. Let's check this out. American dollar to, let's say, dinar. Doesn't matter where it's from. The Iraqi dinar. Hey bro, at least you ain't there. You got that with that girl of, oh look, you got a Jordan dinar. Dude, that woman you married is doing better than you. Look at it, you're actually getting a dowry from this. Is that how you make your money? You know, do you know what a dowry is, bro? I bet you do. Do you know what a dowry is, bro? Did you get a dowry from her? You didn't get a dowry from her, you killed her because she was worthless. Did you get a dowry from Princess Haya? You did not get a dowry from Princess Haya. You didn't need one, right?
No.
You haven't married her, you just treated her as a whore and a bitch and made her have your kids, and then they were like, what do you care?
That's, oh my god, he's right.
Like, do you know what a dowry is, bro, or did you never understand? Property or money brought by a bride to her husband on their marriage. You know what's funny? I don't ask for this. Most people don't even know what this is, but I've been in high class enough situations where people would offer me this, and I'd be like, nah, bro, that's not how it works. Do you know why I don't take these? One, like, the girl I liked didn't have this. As far as I'm concerned, Nikki would have never come with this. Like, Nikki's already had a kid. Nikki swore never to get married. But you know what? I bet I could have changed her mind given time. You know what's funny? The piece of shit that you fucking sent, this motherfucker, with drugs, as far as I'm concerned, and her dad and some other motherfuckers fucked it up.
Oh my god, they're like, dude, that hurts me.
Who's hurt? Kashi? Bro, it hasn't hurt you yet. It's only made you feel bad. Maybe some emotional pain, but emotional pain isn't real because you're a soulless fuck up.
Dude, they're like, ow.
Yo, you see this camel? I hope it bit you and then it killed you. But it did not. I hope it bit you and then you killed it and then you realized you just killed a priceless camel. Because I know, as a scumbag prince, you would only look at the best of things.
Oh my god.
Once again, you did this, but like, whatever. You know what's funny? Elephants? This is a lie. This is shit you brought here that's gonna die because there's nothing for it to eat without you feeding it. That's already happened, so you wasted 4 good elephants. Probably 2 mating pairs.
Yeah.
Just to see them in your property.
Oh my god.
Like this, no matter what happens, no matter what anyone says, if you're this close to the giraffe, it's either fucked up or already been here for generations because it's domesticated.
Holy shit.
Liger, do you know why this is so easy? One of 2 things. Either no teeth and no claws, or years of domestication? You know why? Because this is a lion and a tiger, and you got them horny together, and they're like, fuck it, we're both big cats, let's do this. Also, sterile. You make one of these, that's it. This is the end of the line for it. Kind of like, not quite a donkey, not quite, it's a mule, right? A donkey and a horse equal a mule. Mule is sterile. Good pack animal, carries well. Hey bro, this is your dad and his billion kids, right? It's cool, there are other pictures. This is your dad and his billion kids, right? You'd be here if you weren't acting as an adult. He looks pissed because they're all gonna die. She's pretty. This one looks inbred. That one looks like she's gonna go through some shit. They also look like my actuary friend. You know what's funny? It's gonna be sad if that woman looks at me and is like, I was trying to tease you to be royal about it, and I'm gonna be like, oh, well, we're in America. You also weren't honest because you weren't doing anything but being like, I'm a smart girl, and I was like, cool, I'm a smart guy, maybe not as smart as you, but I get into some wild shit. Here we are, like half a year, 2 years later, and I'm seeing her kids look real fucking crazy on 4chan doing sexual things. Like, if it's one of your granddaughters, because holy shit is she older than the rest of these little cat bastards, then I need you to understand that, like, putting your granddaughter up to have me, if no one else, see her ass naked or with like a dick in her hand or with her titties out when everybody else here is trying to be at least semi-traditional Muslim in a don't see my shit sense, if nothing else, as a royal, introduce me to royal porn. And you know what? That's real interesting, because I definitely have a picture of this woman from like the 60s when it was definitely a lot more free love and a lot less fucking with the white hair doing wild shit, like being buck-ass naked. And I will say, with her lack of freckles, that there are multiple women from this line doing different things. But hey bro, I want you to understand, if you were fucking with my life and you were going to offer me anything less than this, I was going to kill it. If you offered me this, I'd be like, you are a wonderful woman, we can hang out. I'd hang out for a while, I'd get close, you'd wake up, everybody would be dead but her. I'd look at you and be like, hey bro, you done lost some shit, and then it'd be your head. Or your slit throat if I can't saw through the shit. But long before you, this piece of shit has to die to ensure he's fucking dead. First things first, get the fucking job done. With that said, this girl, I would do what I can, set her up with as much money I can, give her kids if she wants, and then when I'm like, alright, you set up? Yes, yes I am. Life is perfect? Yes it is. Okay, I've treated you like an American to the point that you have self-respect. You can look at any of these little shits. You can look at this old man if he was still alive and proceed to go, fuck you, and have somebody with a gun shoot them. She'd be like, I don't know if I'd want to do that. My dad's already dead. So are the boys. Do we have to have this talk? And I'm going to look at her and go, actually, yes, we do. Because I got news for you. I'm going to pull out a gun and be like, hey, this isn't for me or you. This is for me to go on. And then I'd shoot myself in the head. And she'd get what she wants, which is to keep your shit going, but know that all these pieces of shit are gone.
Holy shit. Damn. That is wild.
Hey bro, like, let's look at this. This is a great photo. I don't know how you took this. It looks kind of superimposed. Oh, it is. Because in reality, it really is a good photo. You should have taken it from this picture, from like this rooftop. with these as the backdrop if you could fit this in. You want to say you're a pure human being?
No.
You do not.
No, he doesn't.
Is that because you want to say you're a mutant? Is that because you want to say you're royalty? Is that what you want to say you have divine right from this? Do you want me to look at you and not say Abdullah Akbar, but look at you, we can do some wild shit, Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar, let's get it done. I know how to do it in all languages. One God says, let's see what's really good.
Holy shit. I don't want to know any of it.
You don't want to know why I know Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar, and other things to not be blasphemous and take the Lord's name in vain in any language.
Holy shit. They don't like that you know how to do it. They're like, I don't want to know why you
You don't want to know why I've mentioned that I would kill all these people, which are basically this guy, except young, to get to this guy, which is when I would actually kill this guy first.
You're like, ow. Ow, you're right. You're absolutely right. That is the point. It's like you.
Like, once again, bro, I've mentioned in America that, like, people die. The natural nature of having lots of family and kids like this is because you need them and you don't want them to die. And the expectation is that a lot of them are going to die and you need one or two to make it out. Like, bro, you go down Mary Dornan? Do you know who Mike Dornan is? Like, here, let's look at this and let's understand something, okay? This guy grabbed Mary Dornan. I'm not going to show a picture of Mary Dornan or the Radiant Mary. Her dad kicked his ass as far as we know.
Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Like, this was a definitive, some guy grabbed my daughter and I'm pissed when she was 5. Your agents grabbed this bitch at 15 or 16, 10 years later, after people, like, in a happenstance that Max Hardcore, the #1 pedophile in America and Australia and the world, outside of you, because you know you're royalty and this is a society, as well as other royalty, because holy shit did Epstein get far.
People like your eye. This is society. Holy shit, dude, I'm sneaking up. Yeah.
Okay, so with that in mind, like, once again,
Holy shit.
like, this chick has to deal with, like Prince Andrew or the ugly Prince Fred who has done horrible, I don't remember. Like, at this point, this guy with his hair is the better choice, but his brother has committed Hagakure. But this guy liked negresses, so now we have a problem.
Holy shit.
He's out, because that's all she wrote.
What? Yeah. He's absolutely right. That's insane. That's insane.
Like, we look at this scenario. This guy's got a whole bunch of fake badges. This guy has badges that might represent real shit. Don't care. These kids, ha ha ha, like the Verizon bars, you could grow up into a cocksucker just like this guy. The Radiant Duchess of Cambridge shouldn't have said it like that, because when you say Duchess, we get a little wild. Okay, so we have Mike Dornan. We don't show little girls when they talk about this anymore because people go after it.
Holy shit.
Local cops out here did not agree she was white enough to save in a we don't have to hit it sense.
Boy, you're right. Holy shit.
Now we have the random shooting of the other Mike Warden. Or Mike Dornan. Because Mike Warden was some kid I went to school with. Yeah, actually here, you know what? It's 20 years later. Let's be honest. Mike Dornan, he came to school, was like, yeah, I'm talking to Tasha Klein. I was like, Mike, I don't think you understand. I'm just talking to these girls. She's got a, like, her and Crystal are pretty cool. I've known Nicole Ahern almost my entire life. I'm going to just hang out and feel this out. I just got back from, private school that was Catholic in a you ain't gonna be in public school way. Okay? With that in mind, he was like, yo, bro, I tote the pistol. Don't fuck with me. And I was like, you know what? Considering I'm a freshman, this is like me being back and you're flashing a Glock on me just to say you have it. And Tosh is like, a Glock? I'll suck this man's dick. This is some hood shit. I was just like, whatever. But like, let's go. None of these are Mike Dornan. Mike Dornan. I don't know. That like, oh, is he the #1 guy in the dangers of Black Lives Matter? Because I got news for you. Mike Dornan wasn't about Black Lives Matter. He was about, like, my niece, my nephew, this family I married into, had a little white girl, and the cops are in on some wild shit.
That is true.
Oh, we don't want to talk about that. You guys don't really want to talk about this?
Holy shit.
Some things ain't never supposed to be spoken of ever again. Do I have to go to YouTube to get my shit shut down? Am I spelling the name wrong? No, we don't want to talk about no Mike Dornan. Are other people able to search it and go, dear God, that's a lot of dead cops?
That is a lot of dead cops.
Let's go. Maybe he's got one here. No. Like, I can't talk about Beth Moran, and he was up to like 400 cops. Like, he was the best smuggler, and he didn't like doing what he did when it came to elements. So he fucked with the trees. Well, all right, let's try this. Mark Essex, did I miss it? Nope, this is 1973. What is this? What does this have to do with shit? Dude. I don't know, black guy. I ain't paying attention to that, dude. Damn, you know what the really interesting thing about spree shooters is? That the Asian spree shooters, they get like 70 to 80 people, but they're always drunk cops. And no, like seriously, Koreans, Japanese, like those guys, drunk cops, get into the armory and go, oh, I'm gonna have a little fun. Step out into the street, everybody dies. I think it was 2016. Let's see. Oh no, that's a PDF. I probably just got hit real hard. So, federal marshals, should I not look at this at all? Like, I'd like to keep looking. I still got more time. I'm alive. Here we go. Christopher Dornan. My bad. It was a Chris. Alright. This is some wild shit, but this guy would shoot the shit out of everyone. Yo. Christopher Dorner. Yo. Holy shit. This guy done shot more people than you'd ever understand. Yo. Alright, so Anderson received a package at his office containing a DVD that started Dorner's case against the LAPD. The package also contained a bullet rim challenge coin issued by LAPD William Chief and noted inscribed with 1 minute of angle, implying that the coin was shot at 100 yards, 91 meters, at a group of 1 inch, boasting his accuracy with the rifle. Basically, this guy went on to shoot mad people. They want to say 5 deaths, including the perpetrator, and 6 injured. Bro, if you find the YouTube footage of this, you find 5 in the first fucking opening. Oh shit, this is on the news. Like, this is a really misleading number. This is how it goes. Like, here. I'll pull my shit out. Here, we can go here. We'll pull this out. Let's bring this out. We'll find out if it has some effect on the algorithm. It's the old smoke it. We gotta set your building on fire. From what I understand, he was shooting out until he died.
Oh, you're wrong. This is insane. Alex is like, yo, I never see so you run and so. And you're like, yo, I said, Sarah, you know me, that's what he wants. And I'm like, dude, this is.
It's always where you never suspect. Why would one cop go on to shoot a whole bunch of other cops?
Watch this guys, you know. Holy shit,
Like, this is a cop that went on to kill a whole bunch of other cops. Can we think about that? Now, I'm not a cop. All the cops around me say, fuck you.
holy shit, they're on this is insane.
But once again, once you pop, you don't stop.
Yo, they agree. They're like, damn.
Like, I'd love to say, like, his opener wasn't like this. It wasn't a rifle. Also, it was probably a trash rifle that he had. Like, this man's pistol work was much better when people were trying to talk to him. Absol says, fuck it, do it up, bro. Look at that. See? Full GTA. I'm gonna take this truck. Look at that. Not a caddy. Also muscle for whatever reason. Probably just to carry this shit. What do I think of this guy? I think he's mad thick, has mad muscle, real goon. I was glad to see that his solution was to shoot people that I'd probably consider corrupt cops. Were they corrupt cops? Let's think about it. They were, but that ain't the point. They were cops. No, we're done here.
Yo, you're right. Ow, you're right.
He was on their level. He didn't like it. He did what he had to do. Less corrupt cops. A classic example, no more black guys in the service. Somebody had a soul. We can't be doing that. You know what the problem with cops is? Maybe they fucked his bitch. Maybe they did some wild shit. Who knows? 6 years after Mary Dornan, not saying they knew each other, got the name wrong. But you know what? In the way I was raised, in a family that is not heterogeneous, like homogeneous? Yeah, they're homogeneous. When I was raised in a family that was not ethnically homogeneous, Mary Dornan and Mike Dorner aren't that far of separation for people that are cops getting their shit pushed in by other people.
The marshal's airport. That is airport. And now they're like, ow. That's pretty close to the truth.
Oh, that's pretty close to the truth?
Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
Yo, holy shit, you're right. That does feel bad. Okay, we gotta deal with that. That does feel bad. Holy shit, you're right.
Alright, so is it Tamil? Or because I thought it was Tamir. This guy. Look at this guy. He was Tamil. I'm sorry. I don't know why I pronounce it with an R. I always do. No idea. I would act like it was a mistake. Is it? It's not a mistake. It's a cultural test between people who know and people who don't. Alright, whatever. This guy, badass. 784 crore, equivalent to 225 billion or 320 million spent to capture. 184 people killed, 97 of them police officers and forest officials. You see this guy in the woods, he's doing some shit, you just go away. They want to say he killed 900 elephants. You know what? Ivory sells mad good. Also, he had a very long career. 1952, 2004. That's 50 years. Probably started 18 or 19. If you never know, he needs to pay people. He needs to keep his family fed. Probably started younger. His wife goes on to be a politician. Respected. You say the wrong thing about this man, shit's gonna go bad.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, that is the truth.
From what I understand, this guy was really into production of ecstasy until around here, but I stopped maybe a year or two before this. He was just harvesting the trees. It was just like sandalwood. Fuck it. Don't need to kill elephants. Look at this. Look at this. He's poached more than 2,000 elephants up here. 184 people. Says 900 elephants down here with a citation. Different citation. Ivory worth 2.6 million. You know what's funny? For him, 2.6 million would last him damn near forever. But he runs an organization. They need more money because more people are part of it. Everybody got to eat. Alright. If you want to talk about pirates that aren't failure, we could talk about the Chen. Actually, probably wouldn't get it. Here. They say Chang. From what I understand, it was Chen. Okay. So, Zheng Yi Sao. Alright, if I understand, this is the first matriarchal pirate family that really makes it. She was married to a guy named Chen. Her, like, this might be her actual name, but when you talk about it, it's the wife of Chen. Her husband dies. She takes over. That's the first wild part to happen.
Yeah, like that is the first one.
So, she takes over. She runs the pirates now. There are new rules. Basically, if you get caught raping a girl, you're gonna die. If the girl goes, I'm gonna marry the dude, you guys get married immediately, deal. You don't get married immediately, we might kill both of you. Fuck it, seems like the plan.
You're right. That is the truth.
It works out pretty well. Massive pirate fleet. Works out for a very long time. They fuck with everybody who fucks around between China, Indonesia, and Japan. Not so much in Japan, because they get really anal about it, but fuck it. Everyone needs to go outside for a little excitement sometimes. We'll head north. They do wild shit, they capture shit, they do a lot of other wild shit.
Holy shit.
After a while, people get together and go, these pirates are bad. They're affecting the white man's money. I am the white man. I can't handle that. We need to help the Chinese take care of this. Bottom line, it takes a lot of money to make it happen. In the end, this woman, her people, they look at them and they go, yeah, we'll make you a deal. What? We'll stop being pirates if you give us amnesty, and then we'll just start shipping. Call it a day. They're like, we don't want to do that, but you know what? It's not worth it to keep this going. She went on the straight and narrow after a long ass time. And that's it. And it wasn't that straight and narrow, it was, we're legit, don't fuck with us. I'll drink to that because it'll make me healthy. After the death of her husband in 1807, she took control of the Pirate Confederation with the support of his adopted son, Zhang Bao. Went full Oedipus on him because later she entered a relationship and married him. But you know what? This is kind of wrong, kind of right. If royalty and empress is what she is, then if he really wants to be anything, he's going to have to do this.
Holy shit,
In reality, Dowager Queen took over. I don't remember who it was, but the number one thing that you do is not fuck with this woman after old man is gone. I don't remember who it was, but there is a great emperor. When he even contemplates this, he cries like a bitch because he knows he's doing a bad. They want to say she's a prostitute. She might have done that, but I wouldn't say that to her because she's going to gut you. The implications, like, once again, she could have been a Molly in the grand scheme of what a Molly is. And a Molly is somebody who's a criminal's wife's significant other. Usually one of these, and then they're like, please don't do this, so we'll be together, if nothing else, so you don't have to do this. If this was her, and she proceeded to kill everybody, because this picture didn't happen, this could be a hereditary title, and this is further down the line. So you want to say she's this? I wouldn't say that. This is usually to demean her from being this. Also, this written a couple years ago. We're dealing with an age where everybody's one of these now. Hey look, classical Asian upbringing. In reality, everybody in your family should be able to play one because we're all going to hang out and play at some point. I gotta check on my dog. It's dark as shit outside. Okay, let's have a quick talk. The Crown Prince of Dubai, Rashid. Like, Rashid is Rashid. Like, are you the one with the weird dick? Is that what's going on? You have a royal dick that's real weird and misshapen because you pumped the shit. Like, whatever. Dude, if you're sitting there, like, I would rather see everyone on earth die than see either A, a woman in charge, or B, that motherfucker over there who's of mixed descent, because holy shit is he dark, and I ain't gonna call him a nigger right now because it's gonna get me hurt, ever take power because he appreciates and enjoys women. Yeah bro, I don't know what to say. Like, kill yourself, Rashid. But with that in mind, people like Lavis, you official, who are like, what if I told you I was Cheng, or as you've been pronouncing it, Chen? I'd be like, oh, well, the first thing I gotta say is, I respect women. The second thing I'd say is, do you guys still do the skullduggery? Is there something I can do for you? Like, I'll do it for free if you provide the guns and the resources, but I'll do it for money if you want to provide me with some resources, because I got other shit to do too. At least on a personal level. But like, you know, come see, come saw, you're a beautiful woman with a very large bust, and I'm more than willing to put people to death over it. So like, what do you want? Alright, well, now that we've talked about crazy wild people doing crazy wild things, we can go back to this. I like the moon. Oh, as to calling LabVIEW official Vivian, I can only remember her as Vivian most of the time. It only popped into my mind right now that she was a Cheng, or a Chen, as you want to call it. But in the grand scheme of, this is a personal call from Vivian, that's pretty much where she's at. But that could be a clout call. But if she's not necessarily the matriarch of Cheng, because if she's the matriarch of Cheng, I'll probably have a lot more issues with her being there and looking at me. But like I said, Usura could probably get some punk asses to grab me, but it's become obvious that they're either scared or dealing with some other shit. Maybe getting paid and being on the take. Vivian or LabVIEW official, like the last I saw, she was in Dubai and she'd lost her teeth and was feeling young, in which case I'm afraid they might have already sold out to Space Squids in one way or another. But she was like, are we really back out here? The King of Dubai, or the Crown Prince of Dubai, if he's actually pulling strings like the King is saying, why would he say it like that? Which part? That you hate women? No. That your name's Rashid and you have a misshapen dick? Go check 4chan. You know who Alon Kaczynski is? Look for a blonde that is or is not her, and notice the dick she's sucking. It's really weirdly shaped, mostly because when you use a penis pump or whatever, this is also part of the reason, like Rashid, that is out here, that's from Pakistan, like his wife left him, because he just got too weird for her. You take a nice traditional woman and then you get weird with her, she's gonna be like, the fuck is going on? Like, from what I understand, if nothing else, she was supposed to play the virgin, so if he whips out a weird dick, it's whatever. But like, the final straw for her was that he shared her out to the white boys, because the white boys were like, bro, we've been giving you white pussy all the time. Last I saw, Rashid's Pakistani dad was like, yo, I pay the bills around here, so this is mine. So this is not anything but a common occurrence. you know, somebody be pretending to be rich or a prince, and then having their daddy go, I pay the bills around here, this is mine. Okay. Nikki sat down on my bed, which is my dad's bed, because holy shit, could I have just killed him and taken his shit, and was more than willing to over Nikki. And she tried to get friendly with him. I don't know how friendly she got, but she looked at him the way some girls look at older dudes, and then she looked at him and like, with one of those, if I put it to you, when Alex is older, it won't seem that weird. You know, Taryn the Familiar. But like, I looked at her, and I looked at him, and I said, get the fuck away from that old ass man. And, oh shit, I'm getting shot. Oh, this isn't shot. This is a baton. So, with that in mind, I told her to kick rocks away from my dad. Like, Nikki, did I read the situation wrong? Sorry, Nikki, wasn't going to let you touch my dad's penis if it meant us staying together. Doesn't matter who it was, nobody's going to touch you. At least if you're with me. You want to go touch somebody else? I'd rather know, and then we could call it quits. Once again, I don't have friends, and nobody likes me, because I'm not going to give the pussy out to somebody else. I also did not do anything but ignore paying for it. In anything but violence and emotional content. The only girl I ever came out to close to sharing out was Nicole. Nicole Vaca wants to say this. Didn't really happen that way. Nicole Brazilian wants to say this. Didn't really happen that way. The closest was Nicole Paulson. It was me, her, and Ian Swartwood in a car, and it did not work out. That's pretty much where we're gonna end it. Oh no! Like she was, she opened the door. I don't know if she opened the door because we were gonna make sandwiches or something. But like she opened the door and I was like, oh, I gotta get out, and then I just left, lied in some rocks, felt like an asshole. Lack of communication fucked us all. But, once again, that's the problem. Look at it. Another guy pimping. This girl not wanting to know what's gone. This girl's curled up in a ball like, don't beat me. And this guy's like, I don't know what's going on, bro. And look at this guy. He's looking at me hard just for looking at them. I'm sure, like, somebody will mention it to Nicole Paulson at another time. Try to get the skinny from her. Maybe somebody already has. I'll find out if she was like, it was like that. Interpretation is wild. It's been about 20 years. Oh. Hey, bro. People are looking up Ian Swartwood and being like, the fuck? Yeah, Ian was like, you guys, like, he was looking at her like, you want to smoke some tea? I was like, I'm gonna smoke weed, you guys do what you want. Yeah, I just got to do less drugs and less drinking, that's what I figured. Like, shout out to you, Nicole. You got closer than anybody else.
Holy shit. I definitely did.
Like, I don't know if she opened the door for more room, but she opened the door. I was like, all right, I guess the door is open. I'm out.
Yo, people like, you're right, that is the truth. You know, like, open the door, look at, I guess I'm out. Now they're gonna say, see, that's how you get to the front. Like, this is how you get.
Like, there are two doors there. She opened my door. I am a very big dude.
She knows this, not as lazy.
It's really up to interpretation.
You're right. This is up to interpretation. We can't handle that Alex is wrong. Feel bad because he was going to do it at the time.
Like, in the grand scheme of rare sexual moments, that probably would have been a crowning achievement for Nicole.
She actually agrees. That's a shit on lot.
Wow, people are freaking out right now.
People are.
But once again, I can admit to the person I am, ain't no shame in my game.
You're right. That is a good fucking point. You're like, yeah. I'll go. I don't know like this. Tell them don't. So, that's it. That's it. Why would you do this guy? Why would you put whatever
Oh, dude, he still died? I have 20 health.
you like, yes, you do. Alex, we gotta tell him about your thing. Trade.
I don't trade, sorry.
Dude, people like, ow. Ow, that hurts. That's hurt.
If I trade, it's for something of value. I traded magic cards from what I understand. Demian had them stolen to say ha-ha because his Black Lotus was fucked up by fucking Emily and he wanted to get revenge, and I'd cleaned my room out and it was gutted. He was just like, go in there, see what you can see. If you see his magic cards, take them. I want you guys to know I miss them, but I use them for playing, which Demian now knows because they were shot the fuck out. There was a demonic tutor from Beta that was kind of valuable, but fuck it, it's only 1 or 2 cards.
You're right, this hurts. And that's the truth as far as I'm concerned.
I wish I had him back too, but right now, I don't. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, dude. Oh, Ian's asking if I'm mad? Nah, dude, why would I be mad? Like, I'm not some weird dude that's gonna get mad because I can't get pussy. Am I mad about Alon? Like, are you claiming the responsibility for giving Alon her blonde boy? Like, in which case, I guess Trezek was telling the truth and he didn't fuck her, like, which I don't believe at all. Like, does Alon even know who Ian is, or is she just looking up him and be like, oh, that's some blonde kid? Like, does your kid have freckles, Alon? Like, Ian's my boy, I'd at least know his defining characteristics. The bigger issues are people like Sam and Layla's universe and them that are just out there with lots of freckles. From what I understand, it's either Sasha Knittel or Ian. Fuck it. Not really worried either way. If it's Sasha, it'd explain the hereditary lust we all feel for each other, because I have no kids, but damn did I want her mama. At least I make sense. Fucking gosh, you make sense enough. Well, okay, so you're disassociated. You want to say Kashi makes sense and I don't do this way? The only thing Kashi doesn't do is respect women and respect people who like niggers. So, like, what are we doing here? See, straight disassociation. You tried. You hate me, I'm a piece of shit because I won't let you disassociate that you're a good person when you're a total piece of shit that fucks up people's lives. Damn, that's rough. Fucking kill yourself. We'll all be better off. Dude, I'll admit it, like, me and Ian hung out on and off for, like, years. He never got wild with me. He, like, Ian is like, alright, so, I really don't know if I can talk about Ian too much, but, like, Ian was, like, from what I understand, whether or not he was honest about it, he was like, yeah, I'm trying to hold out on my virginity. Like, I don't necessarily believe that because he looks like a child prostitute, but you know what? That's what he was claiming. If it's true, that's cool. All I know is when he was really willing to admit he's had sex, which looks like from his size it was on and off, but you know, from what I understand, your mom will be like, hey bro, because I noticed, like, Ethan's more than willing to do anything for $1. Like, and from the look of the way, like, Kelly has spawned with Tim, there's a lot of wild shit going on. Like, I feel like, once again, with the way things have gone for a lot of people in my neighborhood and how they're total scum, if, like, how you lose your virginity is a serious, like adult moment for people, because it's your first time having sex, me not doing it with a whore, but having some girl be like, yo, baby, you's fine as fuck. You got good genes. You want to do this? Like, I'm pretty up there on the this is a good thing scale. And with that said, I have no recollection of anything like that happening ever before that. So, if it did, like there's weird, like, mutual attractions between people, but, like, the situation with Peggy Goddard, like, I totally blotted that out as far as I'm concerned. How do I feel about it? I'm not mad. Peggy was a good-looking woman. And from the way Julian never wanted to be friends with me ever again, like, or ever talk to me without going, I'm gonna fucking kill you, or fuck with you, or do something, I guess he had the right to be mad. But in the end, Julian Goddard, I fucked your mom Peggy, and then you made her go through weird shit until she'd rather just die. Like, I'm sure from the way Peggy and Kate had the same fucking bimbo body in high school, and the issue with Peggy is she was getting kind of old and maybe she didn't want to do it anymore. Like, there could be a lot. But, Julian, you have to deal with the personal fucking misgivings of feeding your mom to people like Kafara. Dude, how you lose your virginity is how you lose your virginity. But you know what? It's pretty much what you take from it. Like, some people look at their brother or sister who's younger or older as the best thing ever and then go, yo, you want to do this? And sometimes people are just like, alright. I'm not one of those people. It's upset my family. Do I enjoy this at all? I enjoy not fucking my family more than I probably enjoy fucking them, because I've never fucked anybody I didn't want to, with the exception of Susan Buck, and that was because she was harassing me. Like Robbie, in all good, like, in Robbie, in all seriousness. In reality, Bird was a socko bitch from the beginning. Also didn't want to deal with my sister. Probably dealt with her on the low because they're all secret sluts. And like, if you guys are being weird and you've already fucked your brother or sister or something, I see why you'd look at me and be like, are you fucking Rachel? But like I said, Rachel ain't never gonna get this dick. I would rather die. It hurts that Rachel Barnett, my sister, will never get this dick. It hurts too. Like, if there's more than one person saying it hurts, y'all are fucking psychotic.
That is funny. Yeah. You're right, man. That is funny. You're absolutely right. Why would it be negative corporation? So
Okay, is the reason I can't get pussy because a lot of you are mentally incestuous already?
yeah. Okay.
Alright, so nobody wanted to put it like that. Who doesn't know what to say here? Like, Nikki's been through some shit, so I'm not gonna ask her what she's gonna say. Like, I hear Lexi, or maybe like Leo, or maybe the Crown Prince of Dubai being like, do we really have to have this discussion? I'm like, bro, ain't no shame in my game. I've done worse. This thing, like, how many till, like, it's, wow. I don't care about paying because I don't gotta. I don't know, you know, Ben Franklin said, and by Ben Franklin I mean Ben 10-inch dick in France, Franklin. Like, the ladies love Ben Franklin, while everybody else is being some crazy war guy. Ben Franklin is schmoozing with French royals and fucking whores and being like, we need money for the war to fuck up the English. You know what's funny? Between Versailles and the fuck up, whoa buddy, the fuck up that is like Versailles is a financial thing. It's a great, like, don't get me wrong, Versailles is a great place, but like that shit expensive. Once again, like, it takes a long ass time to build something like that, and a lot of money and a lot of resources. Okay, so they build Versailles. We ask them for money. We say we'll fuck up the English and kick them out of America. We do. Alright, with that said, we have other problems. And that's that. We have to build a country. France looks at us a while later. They're having riots because nobody can buy food. They're like, yeah, we need that money back. We're like, guys, we're kind of fucked up. We have the French and Indian War. We do some other shit. They lose these things. We push the border into Michigan and stuff. Napoleon becomes the leader of France. He looks at us and goes, guys, remember that money you owed us from a whole long time ago? I want it back. We look at Napoleon and go, bro, we don't know what to tell you. Napoleon looks at us and goes, alright, I'm going to take the money. So they come to they come to Mexico to get to us on May 5th, 18 something something. Mexico kicks their ass for landing. Just, why'd you come here, bruh? French didn't ask for permission. They just said, we're going to go fuck up America. Fuck it. But they can't land in America because that'd give it away. The Mexicans kicked France's ass. Get the fuck out of here. Mexico doesn't celebrate Cinco de Mayo. We as Americans do. Yeah, that's why we celebrate Cinco de Mayo. It's a great sucker play. We've never paid France back. It's a different government. We probably won't ever. What did we do? World War II, sat out, saved everybody. Thanks, guys. Wow, $17,000. Almost up to $500,000. think when I get off here to get some exercise, I'm gonna clean my room. Who doesn't? Whoa, buddy. Who doesn't want to know I have a clean room? Like my mom, the person I stole the room from. Like, once again, Mom, you are never here. I point that out, take the room. You wait 3 months to come back and are like, the fuck? And I'm like, what does it matter? You'll be gone in 10 minutes. You argue that, leave 20 minutes later, and haven't been back consistently since, to the point that you've never slept here again. Whose house is it? Rob Robinson, you don't know who you're fucking with?
No.
Did you hope to own my house like everybody else? Have you made the money from it? Like, do you have the $750,000 right now to get it, knowing full well that if they foreclose on it, that it's going to double in price because it's not going to belong to black people, it's just going to belong to a bank, and they just don't want to pay or have anyone pay in the neighborhood that 1.5 to $2 million it's actually worth. Because once again, if you're openly black, the value of your house goes down by 50%. Here, we can look it up. Median homes and value. Look, see, median home values in majority black census tracts are 55 lower than median home values in non-Latino or Hispanic white tracts. Part of this difference is found in the quality difference between the housing stock. Homes in black neighborhoods are valued 23% less on average than those in comparable white neighborhoods, according to having similar property and neighborhood characteristics, according to the Brookings Institution. Like, if I want to get the value of my house out, you know what I'm supposed to do? Have white friends replace all the pictures, and then, you know, let somebody new come and interpret what my house is worth. But in the meantime, I'm the one who owns the house. I'm black because I'm here the most. My taxes are 50% less. If my mom wants to be a cunt and say, fuck you, that's my house, but now pay the rent on it or the mortgage, then guess what? Eventually, not her house. Me, still in it. Guess what? I've been squatting. Now, back to my house. Ah, damn. want to deal with this. If like I'm about to smash and grab if this goes wrong. Like I don't even know if this has the added advantage of don't cause problems. I just hate causing problems. You got a box? Huh. That was probably the easy pass. Oh shit. Bro. Yeah, I got tired of fighting people, man. I fought people my whole life. I'm not tired of fighting. It's just, why fight people you don't have to? Like, I would love to say, you know, fight people you don't have to, if nothing else, to eat them to be stronger. But, that's not how it works. Sometimes you just lose. I'm not necessarily against losing, but as you get older, losing costs you more. Oh, this is like a war. Okay. I can't even get in there. Feels bad, man. That was smooth, right?
Wait for yourself, man. God, I know so far. I know so far. I just got
Oh, you guys like talking about Cinco de Mayo now?
Yeah.
This is why Mexico doesn't celebrate. You could call it a sucker play. But for... Dude, alright, we're going from the water. But for for sakes and purposes, we fucked with the wrong people. If French wanted to look at us and go, you guys are assholes, I wouldn't hate them for it. Is it worth it for them too? Who knows? Oh, somebody did drive off the edge. Alright. This isn't a door? Piece of shit. I want to buy one of those in white, but it hasn't popped up yet. Oh, it's done. When I mean it's done, I've done like all the missions. Yeah, that was City Center, and they just gave me a car. Which is funny, because I got a couple of cars coming. I have this car. I'm gonna buy a Caliburn when I get the option. And there's the car I get for not fucking up that fucking SUV that I delivered to the punk ass kid. In reality, I don't buy the Rayfield because it's trash. I should probably go buy clothes. Key card required. So this is the new one. Oh shit, that's bad. I'm out. Oh, that's bad. I actually need to make that right. I'm about to hit it with I got warrants. Oh, damn it. It was gonna be extra hot. I was gonna walk up and be like, I got warrants. You're just here. Hey, what's up? I had some wild shit to say. But, I know, like, whoa, buddy. Whoa, damn. I'd do it in the alley, but, you know. I'm a bit higher class than that. Scissor me, Xerxes. Why do I know what it's like to say I got warrants, but I ain't never got warrants? I'd have to get caught, right? Then on top of getting caught, I'd have to fuck up, not going to court. Oh, that's not it. I still gotta do the shit out in the backwoods over here. There's like this right here. Whatever else is, I'm gonna buy this car though. Why would I canonically pay for sex in this game, but not pay for it in real life? I pay for it in real life with like blood, sweat, and tears, not necessarily my own, and emotional content. Alright, let's give it a go. If you don't have emotional content, I'm sorry. Can I take this for a ride? just to have it. Maybe through the top. Come on, if I walk around casually. Damn. See, that's what I want. It'll be in white. I don't want it in white, is what it comes in. You can also get one in black. The issue isn't the color. The issue is the speed and how it drives. This is the other thing I drive. Oh shit. You got an axe? You got an axe. Oh, it's a machete? Look like an axe. Like, if you want to talk about things that are in the game that aren't in the game, you gotta talk about things like the ability to 2000 eddies. Ah, shit! That was a serious car hit. That shit'll fuck up, break your ribs, fucking break your whole side. Also, maybe get caught in the wheel well and dragged. Got out of my dad's car once, or my mom and dad's car when they were still on really good speaking terms. Got dragged a little bit. Went straight to a hospital afterwards. It was a horrible sprain and twist, but I got caught in the wheel well. Didn't really want to talk about it. Just wanted to go get it checked out. My parents were freaked out on and off. My dad was like, you live, you die, you get hurt, we take care of what we can. My mom, after a while, was like, fuck it. If you ain't dead, you ain't dead. I kind of wish you were sometimes. My car, $92,000, $100,000, sleek metal. Probably $100,000 for sure with tax. Oh shit, you piece of shit! If I had a gun, I'd shoot you. That was just a congratulations on buying it. Dick. I'm an asshole. Oh, I could have made it to. Oh, I was over 500. Okay. All right. Let's skip time. All right, that's the car I want. Now it's $127,000. Okay. So what's on my belly? Who's trying to grasp at me?
Yo, you piece of shit.
Bro, I'm not taking your daughter. That's not what this is about. That was just a classic example of what would happen if I did. It's not gonna happen.
Holy shit, you're right.
Back here again. Also, from what I understand, her brother's already had her, so whatever, dude. Look at this guy. Hi, you've reached Ultra Eats. How can I help you? This guy died fucking ordering fucking... Fuck that is. Fucking Uber Eats or something. So that was my old car. Look at this. Nah, Burton, it wasn't you that I was talking to. I am taking your daughter. It was the Dubanian King or whatever, because like maybe I can pass off the situation by dealing with you know, this by letting him marry into somebody else. But dude, I don't really want your genes. That's more of a thing about me just being good to her as somebody that I was supposed to be good to, because I said I'd marry her in like a certain scenario. We're not in that scenario though. Wow, that was a weird turn. It just couldn't handle it. Also, if that picture is current, she's a child, so, like, even on a base level, that ain't gonna happen right now. Are you losing to a man who doesn't do stupid shit? Is that what you're asking? The grand scheme of what I consider stupid shit? Yeah, I guess you are. That's Robbie too. Robbie, you know your kids are gonna die when I catch them, right? Like, I'm sure you've done some fucked up shit, Robbie, because you wouldn't feel like death and look like death if that weren't the truth. Like, obviously Kara wasn't enough, right? Why would you want to hurt my soul? Bro, they stealed my soul. They gave me a girl. They said, hey, you want to be nice to her? I said, define nice. And they said, well, since you asked the wrong question, we're actually going to kill this bitch. Oh, dude, I'll mention Looney, like Christina Looney Mooney at any moment. But, like, I had to understand why she wasn't supposed to be mentioned. Obviously, she's pregnant at this moment. Obviously, that kid's gonna die, like all its, like, siblings and everybody else in its blood. Like, in all truth, like, if nothing else, Looney will make it out, because I want her to, because holy shit, taste and class needs to survive in this world. Like, that seems to be what y'all don't understand, is that, like, taste and class are important to me, and their survival is important to me. Like, here, you want to hear a story? This is like something I had to read when I was learning about words like exasperated, because I went to an American college for 10 minutes. Which is funny, is because I learned exasperated in, like, American high school years before. So, I think, I don't remember who wrote it. It was someone, it was like one of the 50 sci-fi writers. Bottom line is, you can go hunt things in the time stream for a lot of money. You just can't fuck things up, okay? That's the number one rule. So if we're gonna set you up to hunt and kill something big, T-Rex, like a Tyrannosaurus Rex, saber-toothed tiger, some sort of crazy buffalo or steer, any of that weird wild shit that, like, white people like to, like, kill and then stand in front of, like, they're not going to eat it, which they usually don't, assholes. Guy's like, yeah, alright, so I go hunting. He goes hunting. People have to stay on a very specific path sometime in the prehistoric world. Bottom line is, guy kills a butterfly, wakes up, and he's dealing with Nazi Germany now, after leaving in a nice fucking, like we'll say leftish, fucking, in a non-fucked up way, republic. He comes back, people are being fascist, neo-Nazis, and the guy he was with, who was the tour guide, looks at him and is like, oh, that butterfly you stepped on, and you're like, oh shit, it definitely affected the time stream. So with that said, I'm gonna give you the knife, or something else, and just starts choking him out. In a real, you done fucked up the time stream way. I actually question if I even got the Romeo and Juliet talk off, but whatever. I did not. I'll see it in, like, the VOD. If not, I'll come back and tell it again. I don't care. I know the story. I can tell it. I know the story of Tristan Isolde. I can tell it. I know the story of Mrs. Chen, Lady Chen, whatever you want to call it. I can tell it. You know why? Because oration isn't the issue. Remembering the story is when people are destroying the facts. I called Chris Dorner Mike Dornan, but whatever. Also, once again, shout outs to Christina Looney Mooney, wherever she is. She has to take some paternity leave, or maternity leave, depending on how you feel about it, because fuck that dude, he'll take the knife. If not, I will. Whatever.